And we are live. Welcome in both Twitch and YouTube.
Half a gallon should hit your daily quota, right?
About a gallon.
Silver Yeti is the best thing I've ever bought to drink water.
Yetis are so good.
Sounds like some middle age measurements to me.
I drink so much more with this thing.
Yeah, so we're going for a gallon of water, but welcome in. We're going to be doing a brand new Naked Brutality start today. This is geared towards beginners, but also I plan on using all the tricks that I know because we're doing random everything. So unlike a beginning start when you do a Naked Brutality where you kind of want to craft your own pawn to be like pristine and be good at building, planting, medical. Sometimes you want to start one with super immune. You could go in there and edit the scenario so every single pawn is tough. We're going to start completely random. So we might get a pawn that's incapable of violence, and then we got to be creative, figure out how we can try and get them to exist. The goal today isn't to do a ship launch or see credits or anything like that. We're going to aim for 20 days. So we're also going to be taking some bets on the Twitch side. We'll do bets for 20 days. If one of my mods wants to set that up, that would be great. So we'll be going for 20 days. 20 days means we'll be successful, and then we could do another one. So that's the goal today, is to run through some of these and talk about some of the strategies that I use. So if you guys have any questions, please let me know. But first, I just wanted to go into mods. So if you're brand new to Rimworld, brand new to gaming where you're adding mods, the Rimworld community is so strong with mods. And so we're going to be playing with just some quality of life mods. But I just want to show this real quick. This is the mods that we're going to be playing today. Exclamation mods will show you our list and also takes you out. There's a link right there to add in all of our mods. So just real quick, P Music is a great mod for just adding some additional Rimworld music. Rimworld music is so good, but P Music adds even a little bit more. And then we're doing wealth display. This one will show you the wealth of our colony right in the center of the map, and also the days our colony is alive. So it'll show you as we're playing the countdown to 20 days. We're doing Fahrenheit and Celsius. I go by the Fahrenheit, but we got viewers from around the world. A lot of others use Celsius, so this is great. RandomPlus allows us to, we're not actually going to be using that in this one. Hey birds, welcome in. RandomPlus allows you to still get a random pawn, but set filters around what kind of pawn you'll accept. And we're not going to use that today though, because we're doing random everything. No pause challenge makes it so I can't pause the game. KV save storage is an amazing mod. It allows you to save your bills. That way you can load bills in other runs, because that's one of the pain points in Rimworld is like if you lose a workbench, you've lost your mods. Well, this one, if you load up all your bills on a workbench, save it. If that gets destroyed, you could just put it right back in. Pick up and haul is a great little adjuster. It makes the workers just work a little bit more efficient. It also allows them to carry multiple items, and it's a nice quality of life mod. Music Manager is a really good mod that allows you to pause music. It allows you to make it so that the songs don't have a gap in between them, and it allows you to see what music is going to be played. Better Workbench Management, another really good mod. Camera Plus allows for me to zoom in and out a little bit better, and it just makes it so that the camera seems a little bit smoother. The Deep Drill Indicator shows when you're using a deep drill. It shows what kind of resources are under the ground without having to move your mouse over it. Colorblind Minerals is really, really good because it shows you the minerals on the tile, and they each have their own individual color. A color-coded mood bar is great for being able to recognize if your pawns are in a relationship. If they're bleeding, it'll show you. If they have an illness, it'll show you. It's really, really good. RimHUD is a mod that is almost really hard to not play with anymore, but I do change it in here. Inside of RimHUD, it's kind of a little cheaty. If you click on a pawn that's raiding, it'll show you their target. I've removed that. It also, if you click on an animal, it'll show you their hunger level. I've removed that as well, and you can go in and customize it a little bit to remove that stuff. But this is a really powerful one that just gives you some extra information right on the front screen. Invisible raid points is, I love this one. This teaches you about raid points, like what is wealth management. And so if your colony's growing too much in wealth before you can defend it, it'll show you the breakdown of where the raid points came from. It'll show you your total map tile, minus your building wealth divided by 2 is how you get raid points. Also your pawns that you have, and any animals that are pathable, it'll show those as well. So those are the mods that we're running with. Yeah, it's Steam version. What's the GOG?
Do you still have to do the scavenger nomad run? No walls.
Love it. KV is amazing when you figure it out. You are playing Steam
I do want to do a
version,
scavenger
correct?
nomad.
Not
We'll start that
GOG?
tomorrow, I think. I think we're going to start the scavenger run tomorrow. I was debating around a scavenger run or a no walls run. All right, so let's get a
Good old
bet
games.
going. We'll get that set up here real quick. Manage prediction. Start prediction. Let me make this window bigger.
You missed a hydrate and a pet the goose.
And a pet. Thank you, Tryphon. And I'll get that hydrate done right now because I need the water. All right, so will we make it to day 20? Yes
Ate salty
or
lately?
no? Ate salty lately? No. Just try and go for 1 gallon of water. It helps with doing a little bit of intermittent fasting too. And it makes me feel more full because my stomach's full. Uh-oh, I think I did that for only 30 seconds. Let me redo that. All right, we're going to redo that. Start prediction. Will we live to day 20? And notice it says live. We don't have to like be thriving on day 20. Yes. No. An exclamation join, that'll work on both Twitch and YouTube. We're going to do 2 minutes. So get your channel point predictions in. 2 minutes. Exclamation join puts you into the queue. We got a goose pet. We got a hydrate. We got our first. Excellent. We're ready to go. So now we're going to do a new colony. We're going to do naked brutality. And just so I can show you, if you're brand new, you can edit the scenario. Let's say you want to do naked brutality, but you don't want your pawn to die to the flu. Go into scenario editor, hit the edit mode. You can do add part, forced trait. And this makes it so any pawn you roll, if you select this right here, player starting characters, and you go in, you can make them tough and 100%, which is a great recommendation for a pawn that's doing naked brutality. And you can add in forced trait, and you can have them be super immune 100%. So I highly recommend, if you're looking to, like, you've been playing Rimworld for a little bit and you want to try a new challenge, naked brutality is excellent. Adding these 2 things into your starter pawn are so good. We're not going to do that today though.
Few times I made it so that I get meteor strike, etc. every couple of days.
Nice, the meteors. All right, we're going Randy because we're doing random everything. And then we're doing custom difficulty. That allows us to go down here and then set our playstyle to losing is fun, which is the hardest difficulty. But this threat skill is really what controls the raid size, and we're going to put that at maximum. Then we're going to hit next, keep everything defaulted. Oh, commitment mode, yes. No pause challenge, commitment mode. Difference here is this, you can save scum, which I did a ton. I did this when I was learning Rimworld a lot. In fact, when a raid would come, I would save it, and then I would play the raid out. If I won or lost, I would reload it. And that's how I got better at the raids. We're just going to do a random seed. My favorite number happens to be 7, not 3, go figure, right? So I'm going to hit this 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hammer is our seed. We'll leave everything else defaulted.
So map fills with rocks after couple quadrums.
Please,
Yeah, I
if
bet you
you're
get some
new to
really good
Rimworld,
stuff.
Save it and keep trying on something hard. It's really how you learn.
Yes, save scumming is so
A
good.
lot from playing around with dev mode.
Yeah, dev mode's a great way too, Tryphon. Yep, agreed. Goose and the dogs are getting treats. We'll do that once we get started in here. Thank you so much, Soft Blanket Snuggles, and welcome in. I hope your household is feeling better and you haven't caught the sickness. Soft Blanket Snuggles family had the cold going around.
Pawn movement, enemy movement, and how they react or target. It's very helpful.
Yeah, I mean, if you're the type of person that has a hard time not cheating or like giving yourself advantages, dev mode is difficult. So we're gonna hit the select random slight. But just real quick, Rimworld is great because it has so many different kinds of tiles, and something that was added in 1.6 are features. So if you click this little button here, it'll show you features, and all of these little points here have multiple features on them. Other places can have features also, and if you click them, you'll see features here sometimes. But those highlighted ones have multiple features. Like here's a feature of headwater. So this is really nice that they've made these changes, but each of these little hexes here are a tile, and we're only looking at half of the globe. So they only put in half of the globe, and that's really just for loading time. Now we're going to just hit the random 7 times to simulate landing somewhere random. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we happen to land on this little place right here. Coastal Island. 3060 desert. But it is attached to this, so it looks like we will be able to move off. But hey, not terrible. Desert can be a little challenging because you're not going to have a lot of trees. So, you know, we're not confined to this. We said that we're going to land here. If this tile is terrible, we're actually not too far away from here. We might migrate off. So we'll see. All right, and then we're going to go into a fixed ideology, and we're going to make it so it's completely random. So we're going in. We're going to create a custom. We just have to do this here real quick. And then here is where we're going to randomize it all. So and I'm going to do it 7 times. When you hit random, it does everything that we just selected in the previous couple menus. It randomizes all that. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pain is virtue score. Man, that works for the desert.
But
so pain is virtue.
Tile sphere with just hexagons.
Oh my.
It is an interesting.
Oh my. All right, so we've got tough is really good. Slab bed is going to be our preference. We have no comfort. So comfort is one of the things you have to manage for mood, but this ideology makes it so that that's gone and you want it to actually to be tougher. So we can do executions. Cannibalism is disapproved, so that's a bummer. Corpses we don't care about. That's good. We don't like insect meat. Another bummer.
There must be some pentagons among the hexagons if you look close enough.
Pentagons among the hexagons. And we got a Christmas tree score. We might get that built, maybe not. All right, let's go ahead and hit next. So we're going to change this so it doesn't have to just be a baseliner. We're going to go into any. And then we're going to hit the random button. And we're going to hit it 7 times. And that's going to be our pawn. And then we're going to pick a name from our queue. Exclamation join puts you in there. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got a Neanderthal. A cactus Christmas tree indeed. This is not the worst. This is not the worst. He's a 15-year-old, so that means he's not going to be able to carry as much. But Neanderthals are pretty strong. So you click in here, they get strong immunity. They're going to be heat tolerant. They're robust, so they're going to take less damage. Childish, welcome in. Reduced pain. We're going to have slower study and stuff. But man, if we needed a desert pawn, this might be the one.
Cactus Christmas tree.
Can we get a poll? Someone type exclamation poll, please. Yeah, and at least he's not 60. I mean, he is 604, but he's actually 15.
At least H is not 60, lol.
P-U-L-L, sorry. I say poll like poll. Thank you. Birds. Birds the word is in. You would think I'm like from somewhere weird. Ooh.
Oh, lol. I totally forgot you do that.
Yeah, no worries. Birds the word.
Still not awake. Need more coffee.
Me too. Almost through my first cup. And Goose came over here. I put my arm up and he put his paw out on me. And great morning to you. All right, so here we go.
Red Heart.
We're launching in. So first things first is we need food. So is there any food on this map? No food. All right, he's getting off of here. All right, so we're going to do a caravan hitching spot. If you can chop that down by the time, great. If not, form caravan. We're going here. So we're just going to caravan right away.
Any heal route.
There was nothing. So when you go to harvest and I select the whole map, nothing. You could also right click it and it says that there's none. You can also right click here and I'll show you. So we're just walking off. Bye. So things that we can kind of do here, we're just going to leave that. You know what? I'll adjust this. Everything's set to a 3 right now. Put a sleep schedule here. I like to adjust the quests. This isn't a mod. This is part of the base game. We only want monetary gifts unless it's from these two. And you can see our wealth is 4,000 on this tile. Birds is off the tile. So you can make the game go really fast just by deleting this. And then when you're on the tile or on the world map, now if I hit speed 4, it's going to go super fast. Now let's look for one of these that's advantageous for us. So these are all going to be 30-60-ish. I like 2 stones. My preference is sandstone and marble, but I also really like marble and granite. So we'll go to this tile right there. Now our pawn's going to be a little bit hungry, but they'll be okay. They might break down if they get super hungry. Here's their needs. We can see that they are needing recreation. There's no beauty around them. There's no need for comfort. Since we just landed in, we've got this very low expectations going on right now. Marble and granite. So granite is really good because it's your hardest stone, but it takes the longest to build. Sandstone is one of my favorites because it's the quickest to build, but it's the least strength of the stones.
Pain is virtue.
Marble is great because it's beautiful. Pain is virtue.
I prefer marble plus granite.
So this makes us happy. Scarified. We're happy because we have the scars. And there's that survey. That gives me 70 cents per survey filled out. Appreciate it, guys. All right, we're going to settle here. First things first is we're going to get some food. So we're going to look for the berries right by where we plop. Like here, and just click go, harvest, and harvest. Let them just harvest right away. Get whatever they can. So our planting is 1, better than 0. And then we can look for somewhere to kind of live. I'm thinking this might be nice here.
It's very quick to do the survey, so worth.
Yeah, appreciate it. Much, much appreciated. We're gonna get all these berries. Yeah, we'll take this area right here. Let's actually look for good soil too. So this is a little toggle down here on the bottom, shows you the fertility of the soil. And I like to be right near the center for raid purposes. This is not very near the center. I think we'll come up here. But we might establish our construction's 2. We'll be up over here. So let's look at this again. In fact, we can go right here. And we're going to set our stockpile right into here. We'll set a dumping pile right next to that. And I'm going to change this to low. And this is currently normal. I'm going to set that to preferred. And you'll see why later.
It was impossible to fill for me if answering truthfully to the first question it gave.
Oh no.
I just finished the
thank you so
surgery.
much.
It was really quick.
Really appreciate it. All right, so we've got some berries now. One thing that I can do once they're done is I can tell them to pick them up. And I didn't learn this right away, but if you hold shift, you can queue things down here. And so that's so strong. For the first, like, I don't know how long I played this game, I didn't know to do that. And so I would have to like manually wait for my pawn to finish a task and then tell them to do something else.
I had no idea for hours into the games.
Same. All right, so we've got a little bit of food.
Which one of these gazillion CD key resell services would you buy games from?
And there wasn't a none? That's kind of surprising. I would think there would be a none. Or an other. Alright, so we're going to harvest this one, and then we're going to start working back towards our base. And we need to chop some trees down. One thing we can look for is tables. Sometimes there's a table right by where we want to go. Those aren't very close.
Is impossible without shift.
It's so good. Pick that up, and then we're going to start heading back this way. Now we can have them harvest plants all the way up to that table.
You need to hire shift manager.
Is that a mod? Oh, a shift manager. Oh, it's too early for me still. All right, we'll do that one next. And then we're going to have them do that one. And then we'll have this table brought down. So we're going to claim it and then reinstall it. So one thing about your tile, you see our wealth at 3,000 here. Everything you see on the map has some wealth, but it's not counted towards our wealth until you claim it. Except for flooring. Flooring comes in automatically counted towards your wealth. So if you want to reduce your wealth, you can remove flooring, and that helps increase your construction too. So once we get a little base established, that's what we're going to do to make it so the raids are smaller for us. We also really want construction 3 because that'll get us a trap. We can make a trap once you have construction 3. Other things that are going to be threats on the map right now are animals, so like the warg here. Now, this is what I told you. We can't see if they're hungry or not, but with RimHUD right out of the box, you can. And so you can kind of stay away from an animal if they're really hungry.
And you want to acquire a log if you are empty-handed.
Exactly. Once we chop some tree down, we'll grab a log as a weapon. We see any more around here? Nope. So we have some berries on us. We can check their mood right here. They're doing okay. So he's automatically going to do that, and that's because in our work policy, the way this works is it goes from 1 to 4 in priority. And since everything is a 3 right now, everything from the left to the right. And then if you hover your mouse over these, it goes from top to bottom. So they'll do rope roaming animal before they rebalance pinned animals. So now we want to chop some trees right by us. Next, I want to adjust these. Every single start to the game, I want to select this so it toggle automatic rebuild. And I want to remove automatic home. And I want to go in here and remove the home so I can be the one in charge of setting the home zone, because home zone will tell them where to clean and where to repair things. All right, you're not going to get to your wreck in right now. I want you to chop a tree down. And then also I want to go into here and I want to change our default so that we have control over the medicine. And I'm going to set our attack and also doctor care only. So this alpaca was on that spot, so he just dropped it right there instead of building it. So we want to get a slab bed made as soon as possible. So once you get some wood done, we're going to make a slab bed. And I can go speed 4 for this part right here. You'll see our needs are going to be our mood is going to be dropping as the night goes on and he gets tired and tired. So now we can make a slab bed.
The person who made the raid point mod also got mod for setting up defaults for many things, so won't have to set up them each run.
Yep. And I don't have that one. I should probably grab that one. But it does give me an opportunity to talk about that for the beginners. If you're brand new to Rimworld, check out what each of these things do down in the bottom right. For instance, there's one, and you'll see here soon. Well, actually, if I just move this stockpile over, it'll count that as our stockpile. And that's this one right here. Right up here on the left. And if you click this, it'll categorize them next to each other. Put them in categories. So once they're finished with that, we're going to have them build this bed, hopefully. Perfect. Now they're going to sleep. Right when they wake up, I want them to... Yeah, they're probably going to eat when we're not going to get the table set up. And it's not that big of a deal right now. They're going to get a negative mood for not eating at a table. But we can have them, if I right click, hold shift, equip wood. And as soon as they wake up, they're going to go grab that wood and equip it. We're on day 2. Alright, so we're doing some rec. If I want them to do some rec that'll be faster, we're going to make a horseshoe pin real fast. And they do this faster than some of the other rec. And you can actually go in here to the recreation. If you hover over it, it'll tell you how many things they need. And this grows depending on the wealth of your colony. As your colony grows and becomes more prosperous and your wealth on the tile goes up, they'll need more and more rec. This says we need 2 rec types, and we currently have access to 3. And if you don't have access to enough, then they won't do a recreation. They'll just do wandering. So now we want to get a stool made. Oh, we need 25, okay. And then we have no more food. So as soon as we get that stool made, next task is to go out and get some more berries harvested. And so when you're playing this mode here, it's very micromanagey.
I only got drinking coffee and watching streams rec types currently.
Yeah. That's mine too. Well, mine's playing and hang out with you guys. Alright, so we're berry harvesting now. And after we successfully, I'm going to right click and tell them to grab them. OV, welcome in.
Why? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, so
Luckily, my wealth is not too big, so I won't need quite as many types.
That is a secret to life, though. Keep your needs low. Secret to life. Wealth management.
42.
42. That's how many you have?
67.
Oh no. And the kids go crazy wherever they're at. Sorry if you have kids around and you're listening to this. So we have no pause on, which enables speed 4. There's other mods if you don't want to be doing no pause and you want speed 4. Or you can go into dev mode. Yeah. I think that was 42. So I used to, like when I first played this game, be so concerned with building my wood walls around me. We're going to be okay. In fact, even probably for our first raid, depending on what comes in, we're Neanderthal and we could probably beat them up. And even if we get sick, but we're probably going to want to get some heal root at some point. But one of the biggest risks is going to be like that warg. And if there's other, like bears will come walking in here. Warg's pretty far away from us and he's got some smaller things to go after. So we're going to be okay, probably. Now, if you're playing against Cassandra, the very first raid is actually going to be an animal. And it comes on like day 5 or something like that. No, maybe it's day 2. So it would have already came. We're playing against Randy, and so he can send a raid whenever. He could have sent a raid like the first instant we got in. Yeah, we got some heal root, just in case we get an infection when we get into combat. Birds is hungry. Bird's ate at the table, so Bird is not going to get a mood decrease from that. Kind of funny, Bird. You have 0 intellect, but you are passionate about learning. And so when you're playing with outside of the base game, we're playing a Neanderthal. If you look there, they have poor intelligence, and it gives you a -4. If you hover over that,
that's how I got.
You can see that our skill is 4. Just hard work at it. They have already learned 4, but they have poor intellect 4, so that gives us 0. But nice, when we go up to level 5, we'll be at 1.
I wouldn't be as worried with a Neither Taller if the first raid is a club. Knife, however,
I would
can
not
cost
either.
You limps and bleed you out.
Yep. They sure could. But we can't do anything about that at the moment. One thing we could do, you can always run. So if the raid is too large, you could sacrifice your base. You can stand outside the base, let them destroy the base. These are things that I learned with many, many hours of Rimworld. Sacrificing your base is way better than sacrificing your pawns. It's so easy to rebuild the base.
Limbs can also be replaced, eventually.
Exactly. And if you're newer to Rimworld, please ask questions. If I don't know the answer, lots of other great Rimworld players in here. We have a solar flare. Who cares about that? Flash storm started up here. Usually when there's fire on the map, rain will happen after it if it can. So there should be some rain at some point before it gets down to us. Now we want to start getting some more wood chop now that we have some food. So I'm going to just put the wood around us. Because he was going to go, or Birds was going to go up there. She was going to go up there and start getting some more berries. But now we have 40 on us. So we're going to prioritize getting some wood built up around us. Now curious, what is this tile width here if we use all of that? It's a 14 by 14. Let's do a 13 by 13. So that is the maximum size you can roof without needing to build something to support the roof. 13 by 13. So we will put our wood actually inside of this. That way when we get to stone, we could just put the stones right on the outside and never have our room become not a room. So I'll show you what I mean by that. What we're going to start doing is we're going to put wood walls for you get the point. I don't need to keep saying it. And then I'm going to build the doors not in here, but outside. And that'll make it so when we get the stone put on the outside, the doors are already in the right place. So this is the min-max approach to Rimworld. One thing that I'm going to want to is a torch. We get that, and if our pawn's working during nighttime, that'll help them with mood and building or movement. So rec is right now, I want them to wake up and do some rec. And I manually just drafted them, undrafted them. They would have slept right through their rec schedule if I had not done that. And now it went to sleep. As soon as they finish rec to 100, they go to sleep. And that'll help keep our mood up high. We don't want any breakdowns. And so the game is so good. This game is so good at compounding problems, and you want to prepare for preventing those problems to happen. So like one thing that it just seems like it happens all the time is you could have low mood and then all of a sudden you get the flu and then your pawn has a breakdown and then they send in a raider and your colony's done. So you always kind of want to manage your mood and keep them happy as much as possible. So since we have these inside of where we're planning on building, I'm going to select all of these here and I'm going to tell them to haul. And they'll haul these over to this area, this dumping stockpile that I put down. Now, one thing I don't like in the dumping stockpile is rotten stuff. I don't want our pawn to go and grab rotten things on the map.
I never knew wielding wood could case a debuff.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, let's take a look and see why. I wasn't sure about that either. Unless, here you go. So this is where in our ideology, underneath weapons, we want ultra tech and we hate using old tech. So it even lists out, we want a mono sword, a Zeus hammer, Eltic staff, beam repeater. That's funny. We should almost take this off then and only wear it when we need it for fighting. In fact, we are going to do that. So we're just going to take our pawn, deselect that, and they'll be happier now because we're not carrying that. And then when we get into a fight, we'll go grab it. Good catch, nice. Tryphon. I didn't even see it.
Oh no.
And let's build the roof as soon as possible. So inside of that work menu, if you go to construction, build roofs is higher than building the other things. So our pawn is going to build a roof over that torch. And if we didn't do that, the rain is going to make it go down really, really fast. So that's why I did that. And we eventually needed a roof anyways. We still have food, so we're good on that. Birds is botching right now. That's fine. It's expected.
Too bad there is no Ultratech wood.
Too bad. Like petrified wood. Wouldn't that be Ultratech? Like nature Ultratech?
There is no
That is also the fun thing about... That's the fun thing about Random, is it does some stuff in those ideologies. It's part of the ideology DLC that I would never do. Like, I have never done this, ever. A relic.
Some nanomachine-based fake wood from bygone era.
So what kind of... Can we... It'll be... See, it's upset if we use a knife, too. We're going to be happy with victories by noble weapons too. That's awesome. Alright, we need to pick this up before it goes bad, so we'll tell them to do that next. And that one too.
The flame bow.
Flame bow. Strange signal quest.
For a weapon?
We could go open up an ancient danger. Do you see one on the map? I don't. But we could just manage that mood decrease too by doing what we're doing right now. I mean, we could, but you know, you never know what's going to happen. This warg could be coming down towards us at some point, and that would be tough to fight off. Hey, we got a buddy here. It's Humps. Humps is one of the named pawns in the game who always is tough. So if you're looking for a first pawn to grab, humps is a great one. Now, the way that this works is I could try and grab him, but you see arresting is only a 60% chance. If you get a pawn as your starter pawn that is 6 as a social, they will be able to arrest at 100%. So that's one of my other recommendations when you're starting a colony, whether you're doing Crashlanded, Naked Brutality, is to prioritize finding someone with social as 6.
He might leave a bow.
Or take
He
in
might.
a deserter and subdue some Imperials for their weapons.
Let's talk to them, and then we have nothing to sell them, but sometimes they'll give you a quest. So I just did that real fast. Also, we woke him up for his rec schedule. Playing little horseshoes. Taking a deserter, subdue some Imperials for their weapons. Yep, that's a great way to do it too. So eventually we're going to get a quest for that, and that's part of the Royalty DLC. It'll be to dissent against the Imperial. And one of the things we're going to want to do pretty early on once we get our wood walls up is to build out here and get some rice going. Actually, we could do that right now. So for a pawn that's good at planting, you want 20 spaces. Right now we got 22. We'll go 30-ish.
Are bows allowed by ideology?
No.
If you look again, right here, the list is that.
Flamebow and Greatbow were on ban list at least.
Yep. Like, it doesn't show anything about using a assault rifle. So you can have an assault rifle or some of the other tech, and it won't give you a mood increase or decrease. So that's interesting. We just need to find a handgun. Bye, Humps. He didn't give us anything. Guns are allowed. And we got a Psychic Soothe for female. That's big for us. So that'll allow us to push them a little bit. And do we have food on us? We have 8 berries. So we're going to prioritize getting some more berries harvested here after Birds puts down a little bit of rice.
Would be bad if guns were not allowed when the relic is regular gun.
Just need to find that unique assault rifle right.
Part of random though, right? Alright, so we put down a little bit of rice. We're eating our last. And now I'm going to have Birds come out here and prioritize harvesting some berries. If we get that, we're going to go ahead and put it in our inventory. So we don't have to walk back to it. Botched it. So I'm just manually doing this right now. Go up to that one next. But as soon as it gets harvested, if it's on the ground, I'm going to have them pick it up. And then instead of doing that on these other ones, I'm going to have them do this, go real fast through. And then I'm going to tell them to haul right after. We're going to right click and do haul. And I held shift there. Now, if this is successful, I'm going to tell them to haul this one. And now they went and did all of them without having to backtrack. Get some rice down, and then we'll finish building out our base. So I'm going to manually tell them to not do this anymore, because that's enough for me right now. Just got some planted. So again, a lot of micromanagement happening right now. Rec's going, so go do some rec. Stargazing. As soon as rec finishes, they'll go do some sleeping. So here's our squirrel coming after us. We need to equip that. This guy's mad at us right now. We're just going to take him on. And then we're going to butcher him too. So I'm going to get that prepared. Load our build, butcher all creatures. And we also need to tend ourselves. We got bit, so that could become an infection. We do not have any more. Man, they must have gone bad. We have a commercial coming up. Oh, 2, where are they? Oh, they're underneath us? No, we're holding them. Okay, we are holding them. And if I wanted to make them always carry right now, I can tell them to do that right there. Otherwise, once they finish all these tasks, they'd haul and drop them on the ground. We've got an ad break coming up. I'm going to go ahead and grab another coffee. It'll be back in about 3 minutes. While we're doing an ad break, I'm going to turn on words on stream. So we'll be right back. You don't miss any action. And we'll be right back. There you guys go.
Bone.
Enjoy.
Enjoyed.
Done. Enjoyed.
Need.
Need.
Joyed.
Node.
I'd.
Ian. Joey.
Dean.
Endo.
Dean.
Node.
Jointly.
Loin.
Lion.
Joined.
Joint. Lint.
Join.
Tiny.
Oily.
Only.
Lion.
Oily.
Jolt.
Toil.
Toil.
All right, I'm back.
Joined.
I need to give animals treats. Soft blanket snug. 3 dogs. Dakota, Bima, Yaga.
Toil.
3 Ds.
Jolt. Jolie. Welcome back.
And then there's Goose. Goose is actually chilling here right now, so we'll put him on camera.
Jolty.
Atoll.
Thank you, and I got coffee. Round. You guys crushed it. All right, we'll do some more of these in a little bit.
Tony.
Let me make sure it stays paused. Okay, it is going to pause. Next ad break, we'll do some more. All right, we got birds chilling here. Let's go, birds. So birds just beat first squirrel. And we still can get an infection coming. Wait, why is the ad break happening now? No, did I not click the button? I'm so sorry, guys. Fail. Streamer fail. Need some F's in chat. We got a 1.5-minute break. All right, let's do words a little bit longer so we don't... Man, that was so silly.
I did not stop it either.
Wait now, I'm
Yeah, my
getting
bad.
ads.
Sorry.
Dolphin.
F and chat streamer.
Paused Rimworld.
Dolphin.
It did just pause it, right? Okay, good.
Oh, thank God it wasn't glitched. No worries, big guy.
Oh.
Holding. Hold.
Hold.
Oh.
Loin.
Lion.
Fill.
Doyle.
All right, we're back, chat. Sorry about that commercial. Apparently I walked away without hitting the ad button, so that means in 30 minutes we're going to get another ad. Because I didn't do it properly.
Pond. Piled.
Hind.
Pint.
Hilled.
Nice, we finished that one. All right, we're going to mute again. And we'll go back to Rimworld. Rimworld. Here we go. All right, so we're back with birds. Birds just finished off a squirrel. But we might get an infection. We are holding on some herbal meds. They are, like we saw earlier, a Neanderthal. Oh, wrong one. So if you click here, go into Neanderthal. Strong immunity. So they're going to gain at a faster pace. We have our bed, which is awful. We eventually want to change this to poor, but it still is better than sleeping on the floor. So 86% rest effectiveness compared to, if we put down just a bed tile here, 80, so 6% better. Once we get this built, we'll prioritize getting a better bed built. Yep, they're happy too, because they're in serious pain. Go figure, right? Oh, we're not happy because we're wielding our weapon. Get that out of our hands. There. This is so funny. We don't want to use a wooden bat. No thanks. We used a despised weapon. -5 for 2 days. Whoops. Okay, so in our work menu, I want them to do cooking first. So I want them to butcher that squirrel right away. Other things I want construction prioritized to other stuff. I want firefighting always patienting set to 2 because I want to doctor myself first. We also want bed rest done last because we would not get out of bed if we kept that at a 3 to do anything else behind that. Basic is a 1. I want planting to be high also. I'm actually going to make construction 1. I want planting to be a 2 right now. Everything else looks good.
That is crazy.
You got to get out of bed. You're the only pawn. Mech signal just popped in. We could accept that, but we don't want it. Yes, me lord. build that door.
Job done on 2 weeks.
You're done with your job in 2 weeks? Yes. Do you have a job lined up elsewhere? Or does that happen after the move?
No, not mine XD.
Oh. Day 20, yeah. 2 weeks from now. Yeah.
I mean, day
I was
20.
excited for you for a minute. I imagine that stuff is still in process. We're level 2 planter now. Go birds. But look at our learning speed. We're learning at 18% because we're a Neanderthal. It's normally 60%, I think, right?
Yes, shutdown did not help my visa.
I imagine.
Go birds.
Go birds. Uh-oh, birds are sick. Food poisoning, we're recovering. So I actually don't want birds to do any building while they're sick, so I'm actually going to have them go chop tree down. So manipulation is lower, and the chance for failing or botching building goes up. So we want birds to be fully recovered before we have them build that place again. How are we doing on food? We are super low. So we are going to go for that as soon as birds recovers from health also. Alright. So once this tree's done, we're going to go get berries. Even though we have 6 meat left.
The J&W words are mean. I try to avoid them and just stay home. Resident sleeper. But then wife tells me I got some job to do.
Yeah. Someday this will be my job, and then I won't ever have to work. Okay, we want to sleep, but I need you to go get some food. So prioritize food, birds. We'll do a quick little circle. Hopefully you'll get some right here. Nope, go. Ah, you dropped it. So we'll have you haul. Haul. So now birds will go do that one, and I think she will double back and grab the one if she's successful here. Botched, but we'll grab that one. Now birds will eat. Oh, sleep first because it's slower. We'll let them defend us for now. That would be sweet if someone accidentally died and dropped their bolt-action rifle. Could we get streamer luck? Come on, Morg, drop your assault. If they get in a fight, if these guys get in a fight, fist fight, and they knock this guy down, he'll drop that for us too. There's a chance. Not very high, but you never know. Alright, birds needs to go out and get some more berries. I also want birds to kind of finish this out. Alright, they're leaving. They didn't drop us their assault rifles. Bust. Or not assault rifles, they're bolt action. Alright, I'm going to wake birds up because I want birds to go get some food with a little bit of light out. Way up there. We grabbed a little bit. And we need more. Let's go get some over here. I see some over here. We're going to just do these two while we're over here. Our mood is okay for now. still up there. I'm going to do haul after that, and they'll grab all of these. Are we carrying any? We're not carrying any. I'm going to tell Birds to carry some after she eats. So I told her to consume, and then I'm going to say pick up. We have queued 2 actions, consume and then pick them up. Actually, we should eat that first. So I'm going to clear the queue with a C. I'm going to say consume the squirrel meat, and then pick those up. Oh, you sneaky, sneaky bird. Bird went and ate berries before she ate the meat. Oh well. Only 5 berries left on you. And it is day, so I am going to go find a cache of berries again. Oh, we don't have music going. My bad, guys. Rimworld music's so good. I turned it off for words. Alright, you just started that. Come over here and do this first. Let's actually get this one, and then we're going to make a circle. Now I'm slowing it down, right click, do that. Alright, we finished this out, so I want rice made next. And then we're upset because we're wearing no clothing. We're going to get cloth going right after that. So I'm just prepping this, but I don't want Birds to do that before the rice. And we got a plan for botch, so we'll just do a big area. Right after we finish this and we get some food, what we're going to start doing is we're going to start... Oh, we want to make better beds. We'll make a better bed soon. But we're going to deconstruct this flooring on the outside. In fact, we'll deconstruct this too, because we're going to put walls and we won't care about that. And then we're going to patch in these little holes inside of here. If we get any concrete pulled up, it should pull up some steel. We have a base, so you can do a G and it will show you this information in room once it's contained. If I hover over it, not a room, nothing. But G turns this on. So it tells us the room is not impressive at all, which is okay because we're still getting this extremely low expectations set up. So Birds is now working on construction right now, digging up the flooring. Ooh, we can get some help. Now the problem with accepting these is they can betray you at some point. But we could just murder them or send them against the warg. And then take their clothing. A 13-year-old. We're going to get some clothing from him. We need a name. You know what? We're just going to take the defaults. Unless Birds, you have some roleplay you want to do with a faction name or settlement. What do you guys want? I get super creative. Our faction is us, And our settlement is here. All right, Katie, come in here. I want you to drop your clothing. Actually, Katie can do some construction. We should make use of this. All right, we're going to make use of Katie for a little bit. And Birds is upset about the groin area being and chest both. All right, so you drop both. All right, that'll go away. The -4, but now we have a -3. Birds, I'm going to take you off of construction for a little bit. Katie's going to work on that for us. And then we're going to get a trap set up. And I like my traps to be right here on the corners. It won't be a corner yet, but eventually it'll be a corner. In fact, we're going to have Katie just go around removing flooring, because this will reduce the wealth on the map. The floors, remove floor. And that'll also get us some blocks to build with. As long as Katie doesn't betray us right away. Don't tell her what her plans are. And let's say make another bed. We don't have enough wood. Birds is working on it. Hold on. Wait for these. Make the bed first. So our wealth will go down as Katie's removing those. And we're going to put Katie on the same schedule as us. So Katie likes holding a wooden club. We would not.
Oh, look, I got a friend.
Kind of. You're planning on sacrificing them, and you stole their clothes. Oh, V, welcome in. Should we name your friend even though they're temporary? What do you guys think? Right now they're temp friend.
Oof, that tracks.
Mm-hmm. Temp friend. The 13-year-old. You're 15. You're like, yeah, come hang out with us. We're going to build a fort. It'll be fun. All meanwhile, you stole their clothes. All right, I think we should pull a name out of the queue for temp, even though we're going to get rid of them. We get an exclamation PULL. Yeah, they are. Well, they're learning the world. The world is scary. So important for us parents. Give them some guidance, but you can only give them so much. Demetrians is temp.
Come hang out with US. Looks around, sees only one person. Pass.
Also, you discover they're a Neanderthal. Hey, why are you only planting enough food for one person? Can you, like, plant some more food for me too? Don't worry about that. And we are getting more berries. trying to. No, pick those up and then. Thank you. I know you're hungry. I know you'll get to eat in a little bit. It's fine. Pick those up and then come do this. Rice will start being in soon. Pick those up. Do that one next.
Come hang out with us. See strange man in corner, heavy breathing.
Yeah, this is fine. Sano, thank you. Come on in. We're like a quarter of the way done with this one. Now halfway. Chat, don't forget to hydrate. One of those super simple things and I mess it up. You are helping. Alright, we got all them berries. You got a normal bed. Birds is not in a normal bed. Let's build another bed. See if you can do that for us, Demetrians. And you drop 6 berries for him.
Ralph Wiggum's voice with, I'm helping, lol.
I'm helping. Pour is better than this. We'll take it. See if we can get better. Good, yeah. All right, we're signing birds to that one. So the difference in bed is rest effectiveness. Before we were at like what, 86%? So now birds is gonna get some more restful sleep. Festival opportunity. We need a Christmas tree. That would be under ideology, right? Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Alright, we don't want the animals outside to eat our rice, so howl that in. Demetrians does like to cook. So we could make a fire. Problem with that is the cooking level is low, so there's a chance for food poisoning at 3%. Can you make it right now? And then I'm going to load in a bill, make simple meals, and I'm going to tell them to go cook. We only need 6 meals though. I do 3 per pawn. And the reason I have 2 set up here is the top meal will be done first, and that is only meat and animal products, which expire quicker than vegetation. The bottom one is both, but since they're both cooking meals, they will only do 6. And then I like to specify this here as we'll only do it. We'll cook 6, and then we'll wait until there's 3 less than 3, and then we'll cook 6 again. That way they're not traveling back and forth continually. Now we also want to build a roof over that in case it starts raining. Now we have a commercial coming up again because I only did a 1.5-minute ad, unfortunately. So we're going to run ads here soon. And it will be a 3-minute ad, and then we'll have an hour off of ads. Just we run the minimum ads for the channel, but I don't want you guys to miss this while we're running. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll do words on stream, and we'll pause the game right now. 3-minute ad, be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. Wait, why was it still running? Lame. Get a stretch in too. I'm going to do a quick stretch.
Cater.
Crater.
Crater.
Reign of
Trace.
Eater.
Tracer.
Tier.
Rate.
Crate.
Dogs are asking for food, so I'm going to feed them real fast too.
Earth.
The tier.
Rare. React.
Care.
Mega.
Hate.
Create.
All right, one more.
League. Luggage.
Glue.
Gauge.
Glug.
Luge.
Gaggle.
Gauge.
Gaggle.
Gale.
Gauge.
Out.
Block.
Gauge.
All right, got a dog cam set up. See if a dog takes the bait. Yo, Taco Pita, welcome in. All right, we're gonna pause it here. It hasn't been pausing, I don't know why. Maybe it's, I got another window open. Yeah, it was set to, oh man. All right, here we go. Now it'll pause. get back in here. We're back from break. We got dog cam set up. They're eating. I'm sure they'll come lay there once they're done. So back with birds and temp friend Demetrians. So our current goal, again, is to get food stabilized and then get base set up with stone. We can do that one of two ways. We can pull stone up from the ground, stone blocks, which we're currently working on. Or we can build a stone cutting table. But we need steel for that. And do we have anyone that likes to mine? We do not. Our miners are not very good. So we're going to try and go the other route first. And we could potentially pull up some steel from the ground or deconstruct some steel items. Zomboid! So we could deconstruct some of the steel over here. We'll definitely be playing some Zomboid later. It's the chopper! The zombies are coming, run! We also are looking for some steel for that. We can do our ritual. And you know what? We're gonna have Demetrians clean right after they wake up. Birds, you still have some food on you? You do. We'll let Demetrians get some food too. Birds, I don't need you cooking. So let's take birds off a cook for now. And then I'm going to have you haul. So the room is a little bit cleaner. Let's go ahead and start getting cotton planted. So we're deconstructing these things before removing the flooring, because again, if you look in the work menu, that's what's higher up on the list. Deconstruct structures. Remove floors are lower. Hold on. Before you do that, do all of them. They were going to run back with one piece and then run again. So we're going to manually tell them to do all of these. And then we'll have them run back. So now we have that steel that we need to make the Christmas tree and to build the stone cutting bench. We also have food. We have one meal. Are you both carrying a meal? No. No, neither of you are carrying a meal. So we do need more berries. There we go. There's a berry. So double click the berries and we'll bring up all of them. Harvest. There's not really any right by us, like a big, sometimes there'll be like a big berry cache. So we'll zoom out. This area here. Yeah, send birds out there. Alright, birds, go get us some berries. There we go, cool. Bird's taking a nap. Demetrians is going to cook. And then haul those back in. We have a Christmas tree, so we can do our ideology event. It's only going to be 70% chance to be better. So if it's fun or unforgettable, there's a chance of a random recruit. So this is huge in Naked Brutality, getting a random recruit that's of the ideology. Is that actually Bird's ideology? It is. think. Let's check it one more time. So Nokik Festival, if we look in here. Yes. Notchich Festival. Hey, we got a doggo on the doggo cam. Look at that. Well, that's actually Goose's cam. But Goose isn't in his bed. So there's Diago. Diago, you being a good boy? Yeah. I am a good boy. And we got a wanderer. This could actually be a real friend. Nope. Nope. Pyro. But we can use Pyro for a few minutes. Pyro will be doing planting. So one of the things that's really strong in game and depends on your playstyle. Like when I first played Rimworld, I tried to play as if the pawn, like birds, was myself and did good, kind things. And then I started leaning towards more min-max. And in min-max, if you have a pawn and you sacrifice them, the next raid that comes, if it's nearby that, will be easier. And I'll show you what I mean by that when we get a raid. But we're going to go ahead and let Pyro do some of this planting stuff for us that Bird is struggling with. They'll do it much faster, and then we're going to get rid of them. In fact, we're going to get some more rice going because this is a 30-60 grow tile. So we're going to need some rice for the winter. Don't mind doing hunting, but it's good to have a stockpile. We're just going to actually do this whole area. All right, and now we can start making some stone. And we're going to do marble because marble will be beautiful. So this is part of that KV save storage. I go in and I do a load of my marble. The way I have it set up is we're going to do until we have 250 and then we resume at 200. Demetrians is getting rid of the excess. We don't have an extra bed for Pyro yet. We'll make a quick bed. We don't want to store our resources inside anymore. So these, if you store items inside of a building, they don't deteriorate. If you store them outside, they deteriorate. So like, look at these berries are deteriorating. So one thing I like to do, since these guys won't really deteriorate, wood will at a really slow pace, steel won't, is I create another storage spot. I remove everything. I do one higher than our inside, which, oh, actually, excuse me. This one I want preferred. I do it preferred and I go into raw resources. And then I get rid of plant matter because that does deteriorate. I don't want our gold being outside and I don't want our silver. But other than that, I want all this stuff stored out there. And it actually makes things not beautiful. If you hit T, you can see what's beautiful on the floor. Having these things on the floor make it a negative in the room. So we're going to go ahead and move this stuff out. Demetrians, make a bed. I want you to haul that stuff too. It'll make the room look better. And then we want to close in the concrete on these spots. And if you want to see if there's any other spots, we can just do that little option there. All right, so the room is going to be cleaner now. All right, we got a doe coming at us. We're going to use our sacrificial pawns in the front. Birds, you're just going to stand to the side and let these guys deal with it. Good job, birds. Got him. Demetrians, go ahead and butcher. Wait, hold on. So let's go ahead and build a butchering table because that'll get us more meat. and leather. And we can load that same bill that we were to use there. So here's our first raid, and you can see how the raid points are broken down. So we're getting raid points from our total wealth of the map, minus what buildings we have divided by 2. So that reduces the wealth a little bit there. And then we have 2 pawns. It doesn't count Demetrians right now because they are not one of our pawns, but it's counting birds and pyro. And that's how you get the raid points. And then raid points can come in many different waves, but essentially think about it as difficulty of pawns or animals that are sent to you. This adaptation factor, that's what I'm talking about. We're going to kill pyro at some point, and it will make it a less than 1. So when you multiply that, it makes it so that it's a less size raid. Our 500% raid right here is the 5 times. Then the grace factor, since our colony's new, is at 0.72. And then Randy has this, our storyteller Randy Random can go from 0.5 all the way up to 1.5. And he just does that each time he sends a raid. And then this is our final raid points. We're going to put concrete on the outside because these doors count as a single room. And when they move through dirt to concrete, they actually track in dirt. And so we want that dirt to stop at the doorway instead of being brought inside. Now, one thing I really like doing is I like having 25 by 25 build room. So I'm going to set that up so that we kind of have an idea of where that looks. Like this. Remove the inside. And then I draw these grids. So go up 13 and across. Go over 13 and down. And we're just going to make use of this first quadrant for a while because we don't have that many pawns. But as I build a colony out, I like to have them in this big barrack style. We can also prioritize getting a actual stove. We don't have enough steel yet, though. Got rice coming in. Now he's running back and forth. I just have him haul it over, and that'll bring it closer. But they're not smart enough to do that because we have hauling set further behind. While we have this guy here, we want him to chop all these down. Yo, welcome in. Roastam. And there's the link to the mods if you want any of them. Quality of life mods. And you call your 117 mod list small. I mean, we have some people in here using way more than 117, so that is considered small. I like to keep it as close to the base game as possible. Alright, let's bring our meals inside. Let's throw some wood into the fire.
It's just QL for either biotech builds an anomaly.
We have wood really inside cheesy. Of our door. Cheesy! We like cheese here. Alright, so we're going to transfer our bills over here. So copy. Paste. And then we're going to no longer use this. But we got to make sure this room stays clean. One thing I like to do, you see how they're moving away from the stove to cook? I like to put some bills or zones right next to here. Like this. So this will be meals, so they don't move them back and forth. This one will be plants. We'll set that critical. Clear all. Go into raw food, veggies. And then this one over here will be meat. Now, your room can be dirty, but as long as the cleanliness of the room is less than -2 or greater than -2, cleanliness greater than -2, you won't get food poison from your area. Now, the pond cooking can still make your food poison, get you food poison, but at least the area won't do it. All right, and we're almost done with Demetrians. We're almost done with Pyro.
Is that a 100% proven fact?
Which? What statement? The room cleanliness? Yes, that's 100% fact.
Food poisoning.
Better than -2. So -1, the room could be super messy like it is. Like, look at it. It looks gross. But as long as it's not worse than -2, then they won't get it from the environment. But there's two ways you can get food poison: incompetent cook or environment. Also, Demetrian's had food poison right now. He will not make meals food poison even if he's sick. It just decreases his speed at which he's going to cook. Butchering in the kitchen is fine. It's going to make it messy, but as long as you keep it cleaner than -2, you're okay.
Butchering in the kitchen.
Yep, you can butcher in the kitchen for sure. Now there is, now in 1.6, we get a penalty because we've got our kitchen inside of our barracks. So we're only cooking at 80% speed. Now there's some cheese to fix that. I could put a wall here like this. Actually, just do this. Get a door in there. And then that'll be its own little room. But the problem with doing that is it'll make the area really small, and then this will be dirty because it's like that. At least right now, it's this dirty, but it's not dirty, if that makes any sense. Because they go by the area of the room and the dirt on the floor. Yeah, a little bit of a cramped interior.
-5.
We should probably make a couple more stools. You know what? Let's make another wreck. Let's do a chess table. And we don't trust Demetrians, and Demetrians needs to go. So make some meals, Demetrians, and then we're going to have you and Pyro fight it out. See who gets to live a little bit longer. And we might use you to build out some of these marble walls. We're almost at day 20 though, that's our goal. Well, the prediction. We want to stabilize the colony. What does that mean? I guess we have to talk about what does stabilizing the colony mean. I've heard some streamers, like one of our favorite streamers, Mortal Smurf, he'll do these runs. And he wants to get a console set up, assault rifles or something like that, and then he considers himself stable, or like one ally.
About the pet
I don't know who started the pet
cam.
cam.
The trend.
Question. Our room is almost dirty though. Look at that. It's at -1.94. Almost dirty. Not dirty yet though.
Guns and go juice, maybe some bionic legs, and the run is stable.
Yep. Theoretically, like, it's a skill issue. If you have an ally, you have comms console, and you have go juice, you should be able to survive pretty much any raid. All right, we're at -2 now, so let's go ahead and have them clean the room. Not gonna make that one. And we want to start getting some marble made. We don't have any yet. We have a lot of wood though. Pyro has helped us with that.
Go?
Who knows? In their pockets. To the void.
to the void?
Oh, we still have a bunch of berries selected outside here. Let's do cancel orders. And then I want them to remove floor. Okay. Now that we have rice coming in. Birds, what are you going to be working on? We want to start getting research going, so let's build that. We want to select something to research. We're going to start researching battery. I'm going to check and see who that is. I'll be right back. No one's out there. Dogs are just barking. The marble's coming up. So we're going to start putting marble walls around as soon as we get some.
Dogs saw their nemesis, a squirrel.
Something.
Clearly,
or someone closed their car door.
Not like the idea of researching batteries.
Yeah, you're right. How dare we research batteries? How about some bones?
They saw a homeless man.
That's doubtful. It's 4 degrees outside. That's Fahrenheit. But you never know. That would be a popsicle. So this is why I like building the walls, the wooden walls inside, because now I can put the stone walls on the outside. And we want stone walls because fire won't affect them. Also, they have way better damage than the wood. And unlike the other walls, these add beauty. So you can see they add 1 beauty to the tile. Wood walls don't add any. But once we get them in the room, they will add beauty to the room.
That's smart.
Oh, thank you.
It hit 17
hey, Kill, welcome in.
A week ago, and that was so bad.
17? Yeah, we've been already in the negatives this year. Can we get a exclamation GPT shout out for Kill if I've got a mod around? It's our new feature to the channel, GPT shout outs. And any other streamers in here, let me know. Kill plays, you do the 500% no pause, right, Kill? I'm not making that up. Yeah,
Hey,
so similar style. The negative, the no pause 500%. So if you like this style of gameplay, give Kill a follow, please. check them out. All right, we have nothing to trade. All right, let me do that.
Less than 3.
Yeah, less than 3. Heart. Fellow gamers, want to see what happens when chaos meets creativity? Tune into Kill's stream. Join the wild ride of Rimworld challenge runs where unmodded fun collides with hilariously questionable decisions. Will colonies thrive or fall apart? Spoiler, probably the latter. But that's what makes it entertaining. Don't miss out on the gameplay and the laughs. Watch live at... And Kill, if you have any interest in joining a streaming community, gaming community, UG is always looking for more streamers, dude. If you're interested, let me know. I'll send you some more info on that.
Definitely the latter, lol.
Alright, we'll just let them build this out. And then once we get that built out, we'll say goodbye to some of our guests. So there's 2 traits that I will never take. Almost never take. And those 2 traits are Pyromaniac and Gourmand. And the reason for that is Pyromaniacs and Gourmand are guaranteed, even if you have the happiest colonists, to have a breakdown every 60 days. Within 60 days.
Never take chemical fascinating.
Always cry.
I don't mind chemical fascinating because we do drugs on colonies a lot. We don't have them yet, but I like to prioritize getting some drugs going. Psychite tea is the best drug to have. And then smoke leaf is really, really strong. We're in the summer, so I will do that as well. Let's get those made.
Not for the early game.
Permanent -12.
I actually do like to get them going pretty quick, but you're right. For the average, I didn't start dealing with the drugs and stuff until some experience in Rimworld. But now they're super strong.
Once the psychite dependency is in them, they are goat.
Mm-hmm. And you can always kind of find drugs too, or trade for them. Now we're starting to get some dirt back into our room, so we're going to need to put those back on. Pyro, you're not assigned to crafting. That's my fault. All right, go craft.
Wind juice is a game changer.
That's true.
I rolled a shitty pawn in my run wilted flower.
Oh no. That's for the fun with random. Look at our pawn, birds. This is a really solid pawn for a Naked Brutality start. I mean, sometimes you'll start with a frail, incapable of violent pawn. Those make for some interesting runs.
What are birds' traits?
Birds' traits. Birds was our starting pawn.
Scars
Careful
on the
shooting.
scars for a permanent -10. Then chemical fascination.
Check out our health though. Look at all this scars, but that makes birds so happy. Birds, we luckily rolled a pawn. We luckily rolled an ideology that's pain is virtue. So this is helping birds' mood so much. That one gets rid of the need for comfort. So, and we're using slab beds. So we're getting all these bonuses.
I always start with random ideology.
More flavor.
When I'm doing my min-max runs, we start with fluid. Fluid ideology is OP in this game. But these runs are a lot of fun where we're doing random. Create some chaos. So one of the quirks of this run, and I have never used this before, is underneath weapons, Noble Ultratech, or a Neanderthal, Despised Neolithic. So we get mood increase for using the noble weapons, we get mood decrease for using the Neolithic wood club, wood, knife, equal a spear. And we're doing permanent. We're not doing any... This isn't fluid, so we can't reform.
True.
You gotta rush for reform.
If you're doing a min-max style, then yeah, the reform is really big, because one of the really big things that allows you to do is re-roll all of your rituals. So you can set up 6 rituals to do any time, do them all, and then once you've able to reform, delete all of them and recreate them, and then you can add in 6 more that you can do right away. So it really makes it so you can get pawns super easily with ideology. So our drugs are going in: psychoid plant, smoke leaf. Demetrius doesn't know this, but as soon as he finishes building our walls and removes all the flooring on the map, he's going to go to the big sky. Don't tell him. Her. Our 14-year-old Demetrians. Alright, we got our 13 by 13 room now. Demetrians is going to go finish removing flooring. We're also going to build a couple more of these. And one thing I like to do is put some roof around this, so the trees won't grow like that anymore.
Tribal start or the normal naked brutality?
Normal naked brutality, random everything. We took a random tile that we landed on. We actually landed on a desert tile, and we caravanned to here. We landed on this tile here in the desert, and the first thing we tried to do was harvest food or anything, and there was nothing on there, so we just left. We came here. And we chose this tile because it has 2 stones, sandstone and marble, which are my favorite.
I like 7 rolls for everything.
Yeah, I did 7 rolls too. High five.
Desert runs are rough.
Handshake light skin tone.
Yeah. Oh, we need flooring right there.
%2,000% threat scale is fun.
I've never tried that. Wouldn't be opposed to it though.
You gotta squeeze your wealth.
Wealth management is key.
Gotta be 6 or 7 palm up hand, palm up hand.
A betrayal. All right, so he's already betraying us before we had a chance. And he's lighting things on fire. So Pyro, go ahead and deal with him. This is kind of what we wanted anyways. This works. And we're just going to have birds bash them. And then we need to put this in our home zone. Oh man. So we're getting some clubs. That's okay. Let's go ahead and let them get the fire out. Oh, Pyro's running away from the fire. Let's strip him. And then we're going to just go ahead and... Goodbye, Demetrians. Goodbye. And then we're going to have you heal yourself. And you'll heal birds. And we need a grave built. So they could have done that on day 1. They just decided to do that after, let's see how many days they were in our colony. Oh, it won't show us anymore. a few days. And we're on day 19. We're almost to the end of the bet, the wager. We had channel points going.
They tend themselves with the power of Jesus.
Search for the quest.
All right, Pyro, go ahead and tend birds. Oh, birds is already tended. Health. Good. Good, good, good. Now, we don't have anyone on construction. Who's our best construction? It's birds. Grave, and then we're going to bury the body. We can no longer make traps because birds only has skill of 2. We need 3 for that. We don't need this extra bed anymore though. So we'll get rid of that. And I think we can probably get Pyro out of here pretty soon. Although it is good having a second pawn just in case, like, a raid comes, we can sacrifice Pyro. And let's go ahead and set up a work policy for Pyro, so he'll never do fires. We're going to set him 2 for doctoring. Birds, none. You can warden for now. We'll have you both handle. Neither one of you are cooks, but Pyro's better at it. Pyro will always be our cook. Set you both to hunt 4. Construction grow, that looks good. Neither one of you like to mine. But I'll only set things to mine when we need it, so I'll do that for now. Neither one of you are crafting, tailoring, or smithing. And then we'll leave everything like that. It's fine.
Is there a thing as too many priorities assigned to a pawn?
Absolutely. So my recommendation for your work policy is, and obviously we're not there right now, but you only want to assign your pawns to jobs that have passion, because when they're doing that job, it'll give them a mood increase. They'll also learn the job quicker. Yo, welcome in. But these naked brutality starts, you really can't do that. You got to have them do stuff that they don't like to do. How you doing, Gabrielle? Welcome in, Nader.
Morning.
Day 20. All right, let's pay the people.
Wait,
choose the outcome. Will we live to day 20? What if pawns like the jobs more if they like... Wait, the pawns like the jobs more? Yes. So, for example, Birds is going out to remove floor right now. They're not going to like this job, so they're not going to get an increase. They like researching. So watch this. If I go into the needs, they're not getting any increase from the job they're doing. But if I tell Birds I want them to research over construction, and they go into research, their need is going to increase as soon as they're at that bench because it's a double passion.
Oh, hi, Tova.
Right there. Burning passion for my work, plus 14. So you keep them on the jobs that they like to do. If it was a single star, I can't remember. I think it's like 8 or 6 or something like that. So that's why you want to have your pawns do work. Yeah, that's why you want pawns to do the things that they have passions for. And that's why, like, when I do a, in my video of getting, here, this one, I go over the traits that or the skills that I like to have my pawns in a Crashlanded start. I like to have their primary skills be plant on one pawn, construction on one pawn, and crafting on one pawn, with secondaries of doctoring and social. And that will be good enough. You have priorities of those. That's a great starting point for all 3. If one of them happens to have cooking, great. But if not, no big deal. We can just eat meals like from the rice, or do nutrient paste dispenser. So either of those. Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome. And then choose the outcome. Yes. Will we live to day 20? Now, would you guys... Should we continue this? I mean, this is pretty stable. There's nothing crazy happening right now.
I I did a run no recruiter breeding, only it was hard.
How dare people be outside? I think we should start a new run. This is pretty stable, guys. What I would do here is just get a little bit more food, and then I would kill off Pyro. And then birds would probably get another friend because the game really likes you to have more than one pawn. So they start having people just fall from the sky or just joiners randomly. So let's go ahead and do a new one.
Yeah, it's more difficult to do runs when you have to get babies.
All right, exclamation join. That was successful. Birds is going to live on happily ever after. Exclamation join. We'll do another completely random start. And we'll do another wager to get to day 20. So we're going to do another prediction. Choose. All right, prediction. Start prediction. Will we live to day 20? Yes or no? We're going to do it for 2 minutes. Get your DAG dollars in. Hey, Mighty Mouse, welcome in. And then let's do an exclamation poll, please. So, brand new colony, naked brutality, Randy random, custom, commitment mode, losing is fun, 500%. Leave all the other things defaulted. We're going to hit the random seed 7 times. Thank you, Trifon. Sano, this is your run. 4, 5, 6, 7. Zucchini for Sano. Seed is zucchini. We're going to hit the random button 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're going to the Boreal Forest. These tiles are so pretty. I like this one. It's got little pine trees everywhere. It's 3060 grow. I mean, we're not by some great traders, but whatever. We got the pirates right by us. We're going to do a fixed ideology again.
Hey, where can I find that new mushroom drug? I can't find it anywhere.
You go to the, these guys right here. I don't want to click off the tile though. Where are we? We're right here, right? Boreal Forest. Oh, I was like right here. It's these ones. The Glow Forest. All right, I take that one. I think it was that one. Hopefully it was that one. One, custom, click that, click that. Now inside here, when we hit randomize, it's going to randomize those other things we just did. So we're going to hit this 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Raider! All right, so it wants us to go raiding. Execution is required. No execution for 30 days, we get upset. We don't like cannibalism. We don't care about corpses. We got a shooting specialist. That's cool. We got those rituals. These buildings. If we got a donkey. The relic for the assault rifle. Weapons are, again, noble or long shooting weapons, and despised or short shooting weapons. Interesting. Again, another one I've never played with. And we don't want organs either, yep. Alright, next. So we don't want to just baselines, we want to do any type. And we're going to hit this 7 times, and we're going to take whatever pawn we get for our raiding pawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we ended with a piggy. Slowpoke, tortured artist, asexual. Construction is strong. Planting is terrible. But we're a raider. So we just kind of need to get a weapon. We can eat raw food. That's a good point, Hater. Yep. So that's part of the pig. Is they have strong stomach, robust digestion. Strong immunity, again, is really good for a solo pawn on their own. Reduce pain is really good. The negatives here are the nearsighted, or the shooting. Trotter hands are negatives. Poor cooking, negative.
Oh damn, tortured artist equals legendary crafting.
They're also more hungry than usual. Yeah, tortured artists. So if they have a breakdown, so it's a good and a negative, is they have a permanent -8. But if they have a breakdown, they get a 50% chance to have an inspiration. And this is a crafting pawn. So when you are playing just the base game without any DLCs like Ideology, one of the only ways to get Masterworks and Legendaries is to get tortured artists that's a crafter and torture them. You torture them, force them to breakdowns, and then you have them craft. And you can get your pawns some good weapons or good armor. All right, and this was Sano, right? Here we go with Sano, our 55-year-old. So they have a gunshot and they're a slowpoke. So we're not really running away from anything. There's lots of different ways. One of the ways that I like to do it is you put them in a room with their crafting. So like if this is a crafter, I'd put them in there with a tailoring bench. You put a door there, but then you build a wall behind the door. And you don't have any food in there, and you can make it dark. And you just let them work. And eventually they're going to have a breakdown. And then you open you break the wall because they're going to break down and then just bash things in their room. And then you take the wall off behind the door, and then you can get in them and feed them, but they'll have broken down.
How do you force a pawn to have a breakdown?
Do you just have all your pawns punching him, or what?
No, don't punch them, because then there's a chance they die.
Give them a poor room, starve them, let them be in pain, and then lock them in a room.
So first thing is food. And then we look to where we're going to want to build. There is an ancient danger here, so we might make use of that. We can build traps.
Lock them in a room and starve them.
Yep, exactly right. I like to again be on the center of the map, so I'm eyeing this area here. We can also get into this ancient danger pretty quickly. So I'm going to set this up over here as our stockpile. I'm going to set it up right here. We're going to build right next to the ancient danger. We're going to remove those, make sure the home tile didn't get set. We're good with that work policy right now. Sano's over there, terrible planter, but didn't botch that. That's big.
I love that we have the same method to make them work.
Yeah, me too.
It's the same as the Sims for method.
Is it? I haven't done the Sims a whole lot, but that's great. One thing we need to eyeball is predators on the map. So we have a cougar. The cougar is going to be right by our base, so that's a problem. Okay, so let's play to our strong suit, and it's not planting, but we can go ahead and break down some of the steel real quick. And also deconstruct the walls and get rid of the flooring. And then we'll use that to build stuff. Ooh, we could just use this as our room. Or this. Yeah, okay. Let's scratch that. We're gonna go to this as our room. We already have a door. We have some steel right here. Sano is a really good builder, so go through that quick. Doing some wandering. Nope. I want you to go. Keep going. Hold on, haul that. And even before you haul that, finish removing the floor so we can get the stone. You don't need to go for a dip. Stop cloud watching. Go break apart stuff. So they do not have a passion for this, so their mood is going to get decreased, and we already have the -8. I got to be a little careful.
Carrot.
In Sims 4, if you have someone with a creative, you sometimes lock them in the basement. Someone else delivers them food and give them an easel, and they will make some of the most epic paintings, and then you can pay for your mortgage. Nice. Yeah, it's very similar. The TTS is set to 25 words or less. That's why I didn't say it. Just an FYI. I am really taxing this pawn. So we need to get them...
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried it might read the whole novella out loud.
Okay, we're going to put a wall here. We don't have marble. We have granite. So we're going to make a granite wall. Here. There, and there, and there. And then we have enough to make a bed. So we're going to make a bed real fast. And we've got the flu. Oh my goodness. All right, so we need to harvest. That is a tough start from Randy. We botched it. Nope, we're not going to let you heal yourself until you get some heal root.
Just after the bed. Not the worst to ever happen.
That's true. Could be worse. At least we can sleep in a bed and it's normal. And we are a pig, so we have immunity, higher immunity. We botched it again. Come on. Come on, dude. We're about to have a breakdown. Our medical is 3-2, so that's also something we got going for us. Dude. There we go. We still got a 0-10 from it. Beautiful. Yeah, get some sleep. Alright, we're not going to do anything else until they sleep. We do need to get a rec pin down, though. I'm going to let them sleep, though. If I wake them up, there's a chance that they're going to have a breakdown. So let's adjust this stuff. We need more herbal roots. Our health is behind the flu. That bunny just came and ate our food. That's a bummer. And we have no more food. There was a squirrel that was just killed down here. Okay, the cougar ate the whole squirrel. And okay, so this is going to be a little tactic that we're going to do that we're not going to use consistently, but we want them to wreck. They already went into it. So that's going to help their mood go up dramatically, just getting their wreck up to 100. And since you're up there, go ahead and harvest that on your way back. I would say the probability of this pawn living pretty low right now. And we have an ad break coming up here in a minute. Alright, we're trying to tend ourselves again. Oof. Yo! Ujakor, welcome in. I said your name terribly, I'm sorry. Pick up the berry so the animal doesn't steal it from us again.
Thank you for the follow by core.
Thank you! Well, the bot says it's by core. Man, that is rough. We are catching up to it just barely, it looks like. Laying in bed.
They can't plants at all, so I suspect they are going to starve or die from the flu since they can't
They
get
might.
food or heal root easily.
It'll be close. We got to watch this cougar. There's a chance the cougar can kill something bigger and we can butcher it. It is going to be tough, though. It's going to be close. It's going to be really close. We're 3% behind. I think we're gaining on it as we're sleeping, but the problem is we can't stay sleeping. Yep, we're 2 behind now. We have a little bit of food in us. We'll be able to eat that. There's a bush right here that we can try. Let's let them eat. They're doing recreation to get their mood up. That thing can kill us right now, though. That's going to be... If he comes after us, we're dead. So we got to build these walls. We got to build them before our flu gets worse, because it's going to make our construction fall down. Hopefully this guy goes after this. That would be best case scenario, is the cougar goes after the moose. We're going to tell Sano that you're locked in here right now. So if, normally when you're using RimHUD, you could see the animal's hunger. We can't see it right now. We run the risk of going outside and throwing up. So we just got to kind of let them starve for a little bit in here until we see the cougar go eat something. And now we're 4 behind. I need you to harvest that and hope that you can get it, and then you're just sleeping the rest of the time. Alright, so this pawn is going on bed rest as high priority. Actually, I need you to doctor too. But so far, oh, we did get a decent tind on that one finally. Alright, we have an ad break, so we're going to take a pause from this so we don't miss anything for Twitch. And we're going to run 3-minute ads. We'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're going to play some words on stream. And I'm going to go put my contacts in. So let's go ahead and run the ads. And we'll be right back, guys.
Teen.
Between.
10. Tween.
Bean.
Newt.
Beat.
Went.
Weeb.
Noob.
Ben.
Bet.
Benny.
Twee. Ween.
Nice job.
Culture.
Cute.
Cutler.
Clue.
Ulcer.
Rule.
Pure.
Cruel.
Truce.
At Bougecourt, the P is fake, and LT. 3.
Loot.
Curl.
Cule.
Cruel.
Recut.
Luca.
Talk about last second.
Oh man, you guys got it? Jeez. Alright, we'll do one more and then we'll get back into it. Since you guys did it.
Raft.
Fart.
Ferret.
Rafter.
Farm.
So T's fake.
Terma.
Reform.
Fair.
Reframe.
Mirror. Fear. Ream.
Refer.
Fear.
Framer. Fame.
Mare.
Meat.
Farmer.
Nice. We did it.
Rare.
Armor.
Rarer.
Rarer.
Rear.
Terra.
Fart.
Fairer.
Yeah, the T doesn't work. Welcome in, Linzar.
Framer.
Mare.
Dude, you guys crushed it. We're gonna go again.
Rearm.
Theme.
We're gonna keep on going until we don't do it. So if you don't want to see this and you're watching the VOD, just fast forward a little bit. Sorry about that.
Server.
Reuse.
Sewer.
What is? Surge.
Argus.
Verse.
The question, we don't know what it is, so you have to figure it out. And there's also one letter that's not, it's fake.
Givers.
Surge.
G is fake.
G is?
Sure.
User.
Versus. It's an S. It's 2 S's in there.
Sure.
Serves.
Ruses. Survive.
Oh, it's not 2 E's.
Users.
Users.
Suis.
We need one more, guys. One more.
Reuse.
User.
Ruse.
Reuses.
Sewer.
We did it.
Sews.
Level 15 is the highest we've gotten in this channel.
Ruse.
Verse.
Risu.
Uses.
Revs. Reese.
Royce.
All right, here we go. Let's see if we can beat our channel best. Going for the CB. Oh, we're on level 17. Jeez, I don't know why it skipped 15, but highest we've been. And it's only 5 letters, no 4-letter words.
Cool.
No 4-letter
It
words.
skips levels if you do really well.
Yeah, your favorite Normie, welcome in.
Goyer.
Tiger.
Resorting.
Find some 5-letter
I hate
words.
these levels.
Yeah, they're tough.
Reorg.
Origin.
Frontier. Engineer. Rain.
Resorting. Engine.
Nitro.
Interior.
Whoa, nice.
Rostering.
Intro.
Good job.
Region. Origin.
Ironer.
Reachring.
Rodini.
Orient.
Rigid.
Ignorer.
Rioning. Ignorer.
Eorning.
Ironer.
Triton.
Rioter, nice.
Rioter.
Groin.
Return.
Rioting. Router.
G, no G.
Orient.
Rioting.
Return.
Tinier.
Tonier.
Oh, nice try, guys.
Toner.
Level 17, not bad. Not bad. All right, back to the Rimworld. Oof, and to our flu. Here's Sano, trying to survive the flu. And we're starving him out.
Letters out at it. Those words did not make a lot of sense.
Renting.
Me too. So we got a cougar out here we're watching. We're hoping they go eat something so that we can let Sano out. Health is getting close to catching up. This is a 9-10. I think we're going to stop them from self-tending for a little bit.
So
not a
you
random
used
mod.
Random mod?
We took random 7 times on everything. Catching up to that flu, though. Diago, go lay down.
At Lens RNG, just pressing randomize 7 times.
I was late.
Exactly.
Was region on the board.
How about the prediction? Did you
I
survive
don't
to
know.
day 20?
We did, Hilton, and now we're on our second one.
Naked Brutality?
Naked Brutality, random everything. And this is our piggy. Right now, they got the flu early on, before we even built out our room. And we're going to let them just get hungry. They're also, oh man. They are a tortured artist.
One, yes, we did. Now we
so there's a chance they're going to walk through this. Let's have them build a wall right here. And this will prevent them from going out. So now if they have a breakdown, they won't leave the room. Also, though, so they have that 9-10. Twice they tended themselves, and they didn't get any. So I'm allowing that to sit a little bit longer for the 3 hours. But man, we are not catching up. We're 3 away now. All right, now tend yourself. Cougar's still out there. Hasn't killed anything lately. Sano, this is for your life. 0. All right, go to bed. Good luck.
F.
Yep, F Sano. MR, welcome in. Our only shot is that Cougar kills something. Then we can let him out to go find some more medicine. But even that is going to be a very small chance. All right, they're out. We're breaking that down.
Speed for Sono.
I don't think we are going to make day 20 this run, sadly.
There's a small chance. There's still a small chance. Sano's going to go butcher that for food right away. Goats just came. Okay, so now we need medicine. After we eat this, we need medicine. And then we want the goats to run to us. So this is a nice little trick you can do. You put down some sleeping spots right by your base. Turn them into medicine. Tell your animals. We want 3. Tell your animals that you're going to sterilize them. And they'll run to you. And then we could move this right over here to butcher them. Sano, go do that. What are you doing? Are there more medicine near you? Yeah, right there. Go for that one. So we really need Sano to get some medicine. And there's one more chance that they can get a good tend. Otherwise, they're pretty much dead. The goats are now running close to us. So we can get some food from them if we survive and get like a good medicine tin. Pretty low probability though. Nope. Didn't get there. Try again. That one next if you, let's see, where's our closer one? Yeah, but let's go to that one. It's only 94% grown, so even if they don't botch the harvest, there's a chance that they don't harvest anything. There we go, we got it. Pick it up. Tend yourself. We're now tending ourselves. So there's a small chance that we can get a decent tend here and then catch up. So next action is to go butcher one of these. And then hide inside. Force them to rest. 0 tend. So they're dead. But we're going to just do it anyways. There's a chance. I mean, super small. And then we're going to build a door in there again because we're about to have a breakdown. Oh, we don't have... Yeah, we do. We're missing... Okay, what stone is that? Granite? Alright, go to bed. I don't think there's really anything that could save this pawn. But we did our best. And that's the really cool thing about Rimworld. I know it's our pawn's about to die, but it creates some amazing stories. They might, but I don't think they're catching up.
With the immunity.
I think we needed that heal route to get a good tend, and we've had 3 tens of 0. I mean, the one last chance I see is coming out here and getting some herbal root and getting like a 60 tend. But we're like almost at where they're going to pass out. Yeah, we're not even going to get there, so cancel that. We're at 84%. Once it hits 90%, then they pass out. A 30 tend. Okay, so there's a small chance. Pass out in bed. Don't fall off the bed. I thought it was at 90%. They still haven't passed out yet, though. Wild woman. And the raid to seal the deal. Bye, Sano. So it doesn't, once it hits 101 is when they die.
GG.
So not at 100, 101.
That 30% tend anywhere else would have been fine, but that last one doesn't help LUL.
I know, if it was earlier, it would have helped. We didn't get that 30% tend until the very last one. GG's, let's pay out the people. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. That's a no. All right, we got another one. Exclamation join if you want to be our next pawn. And then we'll start another prediction up. Start prediction. Will we survive to day 20? We're going to do it for 2 minutes. It's active now. And then we'll start the colony. So new colony. Naked Brutality. Randy. Custom. No pause. Commitment mode. Losing is fun playstyle. Threat scale 500%. Next. So we're going to randomize the seed 7 times.
Oh, okay, it's the same queue each time.
Yeah, it is. And if you wanted to make your name different than what your name is, you can do a join space your name here. And that'll make it so that that's the gamer tag. And that's what I'll use when I create the pawn. Our seed is Jockstrap. Score. And if you wanted to do that, you can do exclamation leave. It'll pull your name out of our queue. There you go. Yeah. You were already in the queue, so exclamation leave and then do that. Select random site 7 times.
After 350k wealth, in this difficult, wealth doesn't matter.
Wealth matters.
Hit the random char.
But we're starting out really, really low wealth. All right, thanks, Linzar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're starting in the desert. Again, we don't have to stay here. So we'll probably migrate east. These mountains are going to block us from going very far. But all we need to do is get 2 tiles or 1 tile away, and we're into temperate forest. So we'll probably be migrating off the tile. Hydrate. Thank you, Tryphon.
At Nima_OS wealth really matters, but you aren't going to have to worry too much about that.
Yeah, the early start, we're so low wealth right now. Dragon, welcome in. All right, create custom fixed. And this part here doesn't matter because we're going to just do random in the next screen. Now, when we hit random here, it's going to randomize everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guilty and collectivist. So we feel guilt from past ages. So we're required to do charity when charity things come in. Collectivist is really nice because it's gonna, our work speed is tripled. No drugs. We like pain, so this is beneficial. And we want our children to work. Let's take a look. Let's go down.
Weapons are allowed?
So execution, if guilty. How about human meat? Cannibalism, no. Insect, no.
Communists.
Yeah. The solidarity staff and a relic, psychic shock lance. And we have a preferred apparel. So we're going to start out with this mask. Oh, never mind. We're naked brutality. We're not going to start out with the mask. And it doesn't have any weapons or anything like that. Preferred. All right. And we need a name from the queue. I think Linzar is planning on pulling it out for us. And there is a really short survey you could fill out. Each one of those filled out is 70 cents to the channel. Much appreciated. We're going to change to any archetype. And we're going to hit this 7 times. And this is going to be Trunks' run. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A Hussar! Why didn't we have the Hussar in the last one? So, this is going to be tough because Hussars have Go Juice dependency. So now we have to go find Go Juice or we are going to die. Creepy breathing, psychically deaf. This guy is a great pawn though. This girl is a great pawn. Shooting, construction, crafting, medical 3. Super fast wound healing. We don't eat as much. We're heat tolerant, so the desert's okay. We have partial antitoxic lungs. Reduced pain. Great shooting, great melee. So this is the big thing here though. So Hussars are great. But after 5 days without Go Juice, our abilities diminish. If we get to 30 days, we're going to fall into a coma. So that doesn't affect us because we're only playing to 20 days. But we need to find Go Juice. Alright, so we got Trunks. And we also need to get some GPT shoutouts for Linzar. And Linzar, if you see any other streamers in here, please do a GPT shoutout for them. Much appreciated. Dragon needs one. Linzar is an amazing human, great mod, great streamer, part of our UG streaming core. Dragon also plays on the extreme difficulties and also competes in the Rimmianships, which are monthly Rimworld competitions, as well as the yearly one, the Rimmianship and the SDMs. Linzar's done it as well. Kill, have you done it? Can't remember if you have or not. I imagine you have. All right, let's start the run. So our planting's terrible. Construction's decent. So if we have an ancient danger, I think we're going to try and get into that. And then we're probably going to try and run away. That's going to be our strategy.
Thank you for SO.
I DNF'd in Ramino ship.
Alright, we're looking for an ancient danger real fast. There's one. Alright, so let's go open this wall. We also need to set up a caravan. So you want to set up the caravan before you do the next thing, because it's going to prep them to leave. So they're going to start leaving, and then I tell them to go and deconstruct that. And if this is like something we can't handle, we're going to run away. So it's a single Militor. There's no Go Juice visible, but there could be Go Juice in here. And maybe in the caskets. We just have to kill a Militor. So let's get a tree chopped down. Grab a piece of wood. And our goal is to bash the Militor's head in. So we have that super healing. We might as well take advantage of it. Is there any food on the map? one thing to harvest. I don't even know what it is, but maybe. It's probably a cactus. We could also kill an animal. There's quite a few over here. And we're a 6 crafter, so we can make a bow. So we will do that. If we survive the Minotaur, then we're going to build a bow and then go get us some animals. So we're going to deconstruct this, and then we got to move back away because he's going to get a shot off on us probably. And there's a chance he's going to shoot these, and if he hits one of those, then they're going to pop out of there, the casket. Let's see if he comes out. If he doesn't, he's coming out. So we're going to bash on him as soon as we get him stunned. We're going to self-tend once that's done. Then we're going to open up this and hope there's go juice in there. If not, then that's our strategy. We're going to get a bow made and then go get some animals. So he's just got bruising. We're fine. We're just going to go open that. He'll heal from that. Nope. No go juice. So we need... Nope, you're not leaving anymore. Cancel forming caravan. This is going to be our house now. So we're going to toggle those. We're going to get rid of the home there. And this is our home. So completely different play style than we did on the other runs. We're going to build a wooden door. This is the desert, so we probably need to get some sort of temp control too. But our pawn is temperature resistant. Heat resistant.
Would rolling a high mate be an instant loss?
Their
No.
ISS medicine.
We could run with a high mate.
For tend.
There is medicine, you're right. So if we get something, we could... You know what? I don't even need him to tend. It's just bruising. So as far as I'm concerned, tending right now is just going to slow us our progress down. I really want a door built, and I don't want to use the wood. So we're going to use... Are you a miner? You are. I'm going to mine that. What is he going to get? Agave. Okay. That's fine. Get us some food. Maybe. You have terrible plants. Pick that up.
If you put
All
the
right.
soul pawn in cryptosleep, would it trigger the MIB?
I don't think so. I think you have to have 3 pawns in order to get the MIB, the man in black. So we're going to chop this down. We're going to get you out of cloud watching because we're limited to time. We want to get a bow made. I think that's even more important than putting a door up right now. So we're going to put a crafting spot right here. And we're going to make a bow. And as soon as you get that done, you should be able to do that. I think that'll get us 30. We have 22 right now. And the reason I want a bow is because if you bash these guys, they'll attack you back. With a bow, they won't fight us. And we are a really good shot. We're also a pretty good crafter. But that is a really good point, Dragon. I think we will go ahead and let him tend himself since it's Glitter World medicine. 110 should fix all 4 of those conditions. All right, tend yourself. And he's only down to 3 now because it's bruising and he heals so quickly. Oh, welcome in. All right, 1 is all it took. So he's going to go this, but I'm more concerned for his food right now. So we're going to send him right over here.
Hello, hello.
It's going well. This is our 3rd run. We were successful with 1. This is our last one was not successful. We died to the flu. But we're on a Hussar now. So our first priority is to get food, and then we need to go get go juice. And we could trade for some go juice, maybe. No, we have no one close by. We have no one close by that we could trade. So way over there or way over here. So we're going to go Ancient Danger Diving. You know what? We should have just left the map. After we kill one, we're going to leave the map. So when you're manually hunting, you want them to be right next to them. So you take over it manually instead of letting them hunt. You're almost guaranteed to hit them if you're standing right next to them. Alright, so we're going to butcher this and then leave. Do we want the medicine? Maybe we do want the medicine. Okay, never mind. We want to bring the medicine with us. Also, the small chance that these guys have go juice on them. No, it's not worth it. Too risky. But we could steal their weapons. Risk reward, right? Maybe we... Okay. I'm rethinking. What I think we're going to do is we're going to try and kill another gazelle, so that, or a couple gazelles, so that we can make a bed with their fur.
Risk.
Yeah, risk, for sure. That's the fun part of this, right? So we're going to try and build a bedroll. But he needs to sleep, obviously, and we don't have anything else to build a bed. Are there any beds on the map? Nope. Sometimes you'll find an ancient bed. We also need some wreck, and I don't think I have anything that we can do for wreck yet. Nope. But he's a good miner. And he has a passion in mining. But we need more food. Alright, so we're going to carry this on us, carry that on us, carry that on us. Carry that on us. Actually, one way to do that is to just do this. We'll haul that and then we'll tell them to stop hauling. Right. Go over here. What do I want the steel? I don't need the steel. We need make a fur.
With steel.
We could have made a bed with steel, but we're going to go for the fur because we need food. Let that one bleed out a little bit. Nope. Go up here.
Traps.
Traps would work, but this is going to be better. Maybe. One done. All right, let's butcher him. Why are you running away from us? Pick that up. Pick that up. So now we have... Getting closer. We need 40. I think we can get 2 more killed before he falls asleep. Not shooting like that. See if I can shoot this one. Get him in that direction too. That's a better shot. This guy's slowed down. One more should do it. Oh, dude, that's close. We need one more. All right, let's do it. Pick it up, pick that up, and go get one more. His mood is low though. Oof. So again, risk. We're risking it right now. Because we want to get off this map to go get another ancient danger. He's almost dead. Oof, don't let him walk off. Come on, Trunks. Ooh, you found a room. It's close to a room. Rare thrombos. Interesting. All right, so we're going to put that furniture right here. Nice. All right. So move this over here. Have them pick all... Oh, man. Get off the map. Get off the map. All right. Uninstall. Get rid of this. Get up a caravan hitching spot. And then move off. Don't need the wood. I don't need those. Oh. Get rid of this place. And then since we're right here, we're going to let them sleep. They'll sleep with the little bed we have. So we could have dropped them in, but then their mood would be bad. So if I just hit 4, you'll see that sleep go up. Speed 4. So we want their mood to be up as much as possible. We'll even let them eat before we go in. There. Now we settle. And we hope we find a little place here. Ancient danger. Don't see one. Look at this map. We're completely segregated from that side. Get you some medicine. We really don't need food because we can just harvest these piggies on the way out. We really need you to find an ancient danger. Man, this place is nice. It has that, but there's no ancient danger here. We need go juice. So we're just going to go ahead and set a home zone right here and a caravan hitching spot. Get out of here after you get that. And we'll probably kill a piggy on the way out. Alright, you're done. Go to the next one. Alright, grab a pig on the way out. Oh, he went right behind a tree as we shot him. Don't let him leave the map. Go on this side of him. Nice. All right, there we go. Bring the table with us, why not? Abandon. We only have 2 more on this side of the mountain, then we're going to have to go around the mountain. So these dark ones here, you can't go around. So we'd have to trek down here to get to closer. Same thing, check their needs. Let them sleep, let them eat food. And then we'll hop in there. Doesn't Goose look cozy? Nothing again. All right. No ancient dangers. They made it a lot harder in 1.6 to ancient danger dive. There's less chance of them. If we encounter something that we can kill easily, we'll do that on the way out. Now those muffalo could attack us. There's a squirrel. We might take a shot at the squirrel. Oh, we ran past it. Does this guy attack us? Wolverines will attack us too. Alright, let's try a llama. Or alpaca. Nice shot. You're standing on top of him. Hit him. Come on, Trunks. 16 hours. So there's a little trick in here. You can actually see the percentage chance of hitting them. I'll show you that in 1 second. You just hover this over them and it will bring up a menu that shows you. Do it once they stop. So this is a 40% chance that that shot will hit, and then he went right behind a tree. We're going to try and lead up. 12 hours. Oh, you're going back this way. Hydrate. Hold on. Thank you. Miss. Now we're doing this in case we can't find that ancient danger and we need to build up some food supply to keep going. Some of the meat's going to expire soon. Sag. Eight hours. Hey, you went next to your friends. %30 chance. Jeez, this llama's taking a lot. Make a good shot, Trunks. You're a good shooter.
I think we forgot to up the counter on water tongue.
I haven't done it yet. So this is for when I finish a container. My container is 32 ounces. We're almost there. I have like one more sip.
Job's done.
It got up. No. Bleed out, llama. There we go. Thank you, Linzar. All right, grab that, and get out of here. That was a lot of work to get that meat.
I wonder if this can be
I think so. I think I can. I just gotta, I mean, I've seen other people do it when streamers come in. I just gotta probably tie it to some sort of thing that tracks if someone's a streamer, and then have it automatically call that. Yeah, I've seen a few other streamers that have stuff like that. I mean, his isn't doing a GPT call yet, but he probably could patch that into whatever he does. I like the little GPT insert in there. Except it likes to make fun of coffee, but I believe it's because coffee makes fun of himself that it picks up on that. There we go. Settle. We are striking out. Now there's a trick that I could use to see if there's an ancient danger in the mountain, but we have limited time, and I don't think that it would work very well. We're just gonna move again. This time we're headed down this way. 2.3 days, man. We're really gonna start heading into this guy having a problem. And we probably need to do some rec at our next place. X amount meat per colonist, but they are not very good if you also sell upon and need to micromanage to spend the time. Yeah. I really like trying to be lean on the mods and play it as close to the base game as possible. Obviously with the exception of some things. So I really would like to start working ourselves towards a trader. These guys we can't trade with yet. They're hostile. We can't speak to them. It's only the purple that we're going to find the go juice. And even that, there's a chance that they wouldn't have it. This is where we're going to be starting to head towards if we can't find it in an ancient danger. In fact, let's go this way instead of backtracking. We're out of food. So first thing we need to do when we get in there is hunt. And we're about to have a breakdown. And we have the disease. Great. All right. All right. Good luck getting a llama, buddy. The SARs are challenging. That go juice on the naked brutality. Even if you play it perfectly. I'm not saying that I'm doing it perfectly, but RNG. Reason I don't want to do plants is because he's probably going to botch them. 0 skill. And he has the flu.
At Lenza RNG. Oh, hey, thanks.
Linzar is an amazing mod. Alright. Kill him before he gets up again, like the last one. And then butcher. And then eat him. And then we need to put a bed down.
I enjoy Lenzar.
Yeah, me too. Lenzar's good people. We need to get him into bed. We need to get him to tend himself. Oh, we do have the... Oh, that's the one saving grace, is we have the good medicine. Little world. Did you tend yourself already? Yeah. And he ate enough meat. He needs to get rec done. Let's put him on a rec schedule. There's no recreation for you to do. Okay, so you are really good at construction. So let's deconstruct one of these columns. That'll give us some granite, and we'll make a pin from that. He's doing something he has a passion for. Perfect. 10, exactly what we needed. He's gonna tend himself. Hopefully we get a good tend here. Profit. Thanks for the goose pet. 39 is decent. Transport pod. Oh. Is there a chance this person has go juice on them? There was a chance. They had the wrong drug. Now we're a raider, and I think we like killing people, right? We also like charity. Ooh.
At Bujakor at profit_90.
Alright, so we need to do this, right? right, so pick up your Glitter World medicine. We'll use one on them. Wait, do they need it? No, we're going to give them just regular tend. It didn't say we had to give them good tend.
Hello there, Lenzer and Bucor.
Are you attempting to justify the fact that you plan to slaughter someone?
No, we're not even going to slaughter them. We picked random ideology, and we are guilty, and so we need to help them to keep our mood up. We could also strip them, and that'll help. Excellent. If we strip them, we can get our groin covered. That'll get rid of this -4. All right, we have an ad break coming up, so we're going to go ahead and take this opportunity right here to go right into a words on stream. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to do some stretching, and I need to fill up my water again, so we'll do that too. All right, be right back.
Words.
Combine.
Combine.
Comb.
Comb.
Conforced. Combine.
Mine.
Calm.
Mince. Mince.
Become.
Coin.
Nice. Mine.
Mince.
Combine.
Icon.
Income.
Coin.
Biome.
Mice.
Roan.
Rhine. Come.
Cobe.
Own.
Sock.
Socks.
Sock.
Cox.
As in male chickens.
Sack.
Sacks.
Cassock.
Cassock.
Oaks.
Carsacks.
Cascos.
Cassock.
Asks.
Cocos.
Ask. Oaks.
Dads. Cos.
Cass.
Cosa.
Casso.
Cause.
Sax.
All right, guys, you crushed it again. Let's go. Oh, we got a doggo on the screen. That is Diago. My dog.
Mine.
Nice find. Real
Cone.
fast.
Come.
Come.
Mice.
Mice.
Come.
Nice.
Nice.
Mice. Mince.
Mice come?
Coin.
Noise.
Coin.
Tum. Yannick.
Iron.
Icon.
Nice find. What is before coin?
Sini.
Mean.
Bone.
Sunny.
Cohen.
Just making up.
Cine. Ken.
Cine. Nice. Mighty. All right, we have 2 4-letter words now.
Sime.
So the way it works too is it's alphabetical order. So it's 4-letter words that come after it in.
Mean is just German.
Noche.
Neem.
Gnome. None.
Money.
Ounce. Nice.
Once.
Diago, stop licking yourself.
Well done.
I see you on the camera, Diago. He's like, I hate this dog camera. You see me what I'm doing. All right, we have a fake letter we have to find.
Nude.
June. Bundle.
Bundle.
All right, no X. X is fake.
Dune.
Dune. Deluxe.
Yeah, that would have been good.
Bundle.
At Triffin 1985. Sorry. Bind.
Noon.
Belt.
Blend. Bed. Nah, my typo.
Well done.
Bend.
Lube.
Lube. Nube.
Lend.
The bundle.
Indue.
Bend.
The bend.
Bundle.
Blend.
Bond.
Lend.
Blonde. Jubal. Bune.
Lubed.
Bund.
Bund.
Blue.
Noodle.
Diago, stop eating yourself. Diago,
Dual. A lube.
Noodle.
Diago, why don't you go get a bone? Chew toy.
Blue. Newell.
A hydrate, thank you.
You're
We're
slow
almost
with
to,
words.
well, we've just finished a quarter of a gallon.
His foot is itchy, sir.
His foot is always itchy. No, Diago. I'm gonna get you a bone. Be right back.
Necro.
Crone.
Corn. Decor.
Record.
Dawn.
Record.
Cord.
Corner.
And if you're watching this on the VOD, just go ahead and fast forward. We'll be back to Rimworld in a little bit.
Quarter.
Cone.
Corner.
Nor.
We figured out what the fake letter is.
Cord.
Corn.
An N. No N.
N.
Thank you.
N is fake.
Oh, I just typed an N in.
Core. Look at the biggest word. Blend those letters.
Call. Redo.
Door.
Order.
Order.
N.
Cone.
Corn.
Recode.
Redo.
Code.
Road.
Rose.
Recode.
Redone.
Drone.
Coda.
Yeah. Good job, guys.
Redo.
Job all.
Door.
Order. Rock.
Rock and roll. Linzar, did we get a shout out for Mighty Mouse yet? Ryfin?
Jesus.
Jesus. Jesus.
How many? We all saw it.
Excuse. I was waiting till we've done WOS.
You can run it right now.
Excuses.
Excuse. Sucks.
Jisses.
Sus.
I'm guessing J is the fake letter. Thank you, Linzar.
Success.
Sussex. Excess.
Cues.
Zeus.
Cues.
Sexes.
Uses.
X's.
At Pinacamalu Pit 02, that would be Sussex.
Sussex.
C's.
You guys did it. Wow.
Sues. C's. C's. X's. C's.
LFG.
Susie.
Exactly.
Looking for group. Favorite Normie, what kind of group you looking for? Because you got a crazy group here. Cheers.
E-choose.
Lowly.
Don't know what this means.
Many.
Mant.
Mutating.
Mountain.
Image.
Imitating.
Magnanimous.
Just throwing out a word.
Mutant.
Titanium.
Taming.
Woohoo! We did it. So no G. G is fake.
Tent.
Timing.
Maintain.
Titan.
Admit.
Taint.
There's another taint. Taint keeps coming in this.
Maintain.
Taunt.
Untie.
Odium.
Not. Gain. Mint.
Anti.
Aunt.
Time.
Mount. Mat.
Maint.
A tit.
Mint.
Tate.
N-I-T-T.
Main.
Tiat.
Adam.
Tuna.
Unit.
Nini.
Tuna.
Tent.
Teeny.
No, we didn't do it. GG's.
Unit.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, you guys. Wow.
Taunt.
W.
Taught.
W chat. W.
Tunin.
Clutch.
Ain't.
W. W.
69. Nice.
69.
Clutch.
Beth.
Bait.
Beat.
Heated. Heat.
Tibble.
Head.
Death.
Beaten.
Deer. Head.
Habit.
Dead.
Hate.
Add it.
Debate.
Debate. So what is that? DEB. A.
Bathe.
Bead. Dead. Bait.
Beat.
A bet.
Heat.
So H is fake.
Hate.
Dead.
Head. H fake.
Ated.
Team.
Date.
A bed.
A beat. Bead.
Teed.
Beta. Date. Jet. Heath.
Bait.
Dad.
Say. Deet.
Hold.
School.
Solo.
Cool.
Coal.
Coal.
Cloth.
Hole.
Holo. Nooch.
Hole.
Hotel.
Core.
Hoop.
Look.
Hoot.
Solar.
Cello.
Cello.
Home.
Cello. Lock.
Fool.
Look.
Cool.
Hook.
Call.
Fool.
School.
Leech.
Heli. Home.
Pala.
Look.
Clothes.
Cloth.
Elope.
Cool.
Come.
Echo.
Home.
Pool. Coal.
Coral.
Lead. Code.
Man, this one got us.
Cooch.
All right, lock in. It's an S.
Hell.
Solo.
Holtz.
This is hard.
Soho.
Ocho.
Man,
Slug.
choose. Good job right there.
Skoo.
Choose.
Choose.
The fake L.
So hard.
Was hard.
All right, back to some Rimworld. That was a tough one. All right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we got a Hussar, and he's got the flu. He just tended himself. He's doing some wreck.
Choose.
Need to strip them.
Chose.
Chosen.
It is never too hard, I have been told.
That
Yikes.
was GG.
I heard that losing is fun.
Sometimes losing is fun.
Taking a
We're
break
charitable.
from the stream with some quick Rimworld.
Yep, taking a break from Words on the Stream with some Rimworld. Trunks is helping them, so and then we just stripped them. And that got rid of our decrease in mood for not covering our groin. But we have a ratty apparel, so -3, it was a -4. One thing we need is a chair. So we can put this down. How long do we want to stay here? We just want to get through the sickness. We need food. Okay. So we are not ahead of it. We're getting a decent gain. We need to kill something that's decent size, so it's got to be one of these guys up here. That's not something we need to do right away. We don't want to eat them because that'll just destroy us. We don't want them to die, but can't really put them anywhere. Oh, they're one of us. Oof, now we got a food for 2. Paralytic abrasion for 31 days. Well, you're not going to be here, and we're just going to leave this map, so at some point we could maybe gift them to the warg that's over here. Let's try that. Here you go, warg. Have a gift. We need some music. Nice. All right, let's put that right by you. Come on, warg. We gave you a gift. Put them out of their misery. No, you're not taking that there. Tend yourself, yep. Get us a good tend. 19? Really? It's rough. Alright, go to rest. I'll put that on yourself. And these are right next to you, so you might as well take him out. No, stop running. Ran so far. Alright, go to rest.
A boom rat smoked one of Urjay's.
I saw that. Hey Jammers, welcome in. The boom rat is high. I didn't know boom rat would eat smoke leaf joints. You learn something new every day. Jeez, this is gonna be the second one to die by flu.
Daggeth, do you know why the red sauce phoned the brown sauce?
Why?
That boom rat is flying right now.
I just got the cat
He's so
overdose
high.
yesterday.
You had a cat overdose? That's right, I've seen him take drugs. I've just never seen out in the wild.
This is why animals don't get access to the beer in my game, Solarlul.
Or the Luciferium.
Catch up.
Wanted to catch up. Nailed it. Alright, we need to carry that back over here. And then we need to put a butchering spot right by us.
Nu Lenzar Bu Solarlul.
No, Lenzar, no. Good. Just keep on resting, Trunksy. You still have Glitter World on you, good. We gotta get a better 10 than 19, though, if you're gonna want to live. Don't be like Sano and wait for your really good 10 to be like when you're close to death. Do a really good 10 this time. Gonna get a goose treat? And dog treat? Leela, you want a treat?
Ty.
Doggo and Dakota. Hope you're doing well, Obi. Thank you. Goose thanks you. Alright, tend yourself, Trunks. Come on. This might be for your life. $13 again with Glitter World. That is bad. Wow. 2 deaths to the flu. Who'da thunk? We still have a little bit of food on us? Yep. Alright. And the warg went and ate something else, it looks like. Collapse due to extreme exhaustion. You were already in paralytic aprasia. Asia. Alright. Trunks, this is for your life. You have no more chances. 15. I don't think that did it. I think you're done. Yeah, you're not going to get there. Including we still got to go hunting. 8 days. Oh my goodness, you got fire. This crappy thing about this is like that means that they're awake. They're burning to death and they're awake. I don't think it'll last much longer though. So much for being charitable. Oh no. Oh, sorry, Goose. I touched Goose. Oh, now they're going to live through this, too. I mean, we can try and get them herbal meds. We might as well, right? Go try. It is a pretty low likelihood with them being deficient. This makes them way worse at these things, plus the flu. But these are right next to each other, clustered well. Maybe one of them will get you herbal meds. And maybe you can give yourself a 60 tend or something. Roll a natural 20 or something. Not gonna do it. Wow. That one didn't botch, but it didn't give us anything. Keep on trying. You got this, Trunks. Nope, nothing. We're about to break down. Quite the journey you took, Trunks. There we go. $18. That was better than like all of the glitter worlds. No way you're catching up, though. Ooh, carry that. I mean, maybe there's a chance we can get someone that's like a unnatural healer that comes right now. That would save us. What else can you guys think of that would save us? Healer mech serum. 95%. GG's Trunks. Wouldn't happen this early. Like, you have to have 3 pawns to get the men in black. Or is it 2 or 3? Something like that. A 27-10 again, right near death. That might have saved you if you did that earlier.
3.
Game over. Made it to 10 days. All right. Manage prediction, choose outcome. Will we make it? Nope. Congratulations. And we'll do another one. Another one. Exclamation join gets you into the queue. And we'll do a new one here, and we'll get another prediction going. Art prediction, will we live to 20 days? Do 5 minutes to allow. All right, new colony. So we're gonna go naked brutality again. Andy, custom, commitment mode, losing is fun, 500%. Random 7. Kato. Yo, Mr. Ben, welcome in. You feeling better, buddy? 7 for the random site. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grasslands. So this is one of the new 1.6 tiles. And a hydrate, thank you. Year-round growing is good. Mr. Ben is one of our UG streamers.
Smudgy, Smudgy, go away, leave me alone. Run, Snuggles, run!
It's gonna get you. All right, we're gonna go.
Damn it, it got Snuggles.
Custom.
It got Snuggles. It got Snuggles. It got Snuggles. I'm sorry.
Got him. Got Snuggles. All right, we're going custom fixed. And there's our survey. It's 30 seconds to fill out. 70 cents goes to the channel when you fill out that survey. Oh no, dude, there's longer clips. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. All right, create custom fixed. And we're going to do random 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Proselytizer tunneler. So we have fungus preferred now. And we love insect meat. And of course we're on the grasslands. So we like being inside. High mining yield. Yeah. Dude, no problem. Mr. Ben put up a lot of money there if you guys want to get on the yes side. 45K going to him. We only have one on the other side for $10. 10 dag bucks. Make sure you get on the yes side so to counteract that 45,000 wager. Creating some action.
_gaming. Hi, Ben.
All right. So we've got these rituals, a couple of relics. Nice. And nothing down here.
Wish I could.
Exclamation join will put you into our queue. Oh, I didn't mean to hit random. That one doesn't count because I want to do this right here. Any archetype. So we're going to hit this 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got a baseliner who's jealous, too smart, high intellect, art, crafting, construction. That's pretty good. The too smart is, I like this trait, but it also means that we're going to have a higher threshold for mental break. But they learn things faster. So single passion is learning at 175. double passions learning at 262, and regulars learning at 61. And we need a name from the queue. We get an exclamation poll, P-U-L-L, not P-O-L-L. Anyone can do it. Doesn't have to be a mod or an admin. And I'm going to go run, or a mod or a VIP. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. All that water I've been drinking. All right, we got Wither. Thank you, Crixie.
You.
Yo, you're in. All right. Baseliner, story writer, starship janitor. Jealous too smart. You left your son and grandson behind. Came with a hand talon. And you got a bite scar on your torso. You're naked. Brutality start begins now. Into the grassland. So we're going to want to look for food first, and then where we're going to set you up. Order, harvest, just do the whole map. Go for it. And we want to find, like, that's got some tables already. There's a table right here. Yeah, we could take this over. It's already got a door. Name that one. We'll take apart that one. We're going to make a stockpile zone inside of here. Harvest. We need to get you a little bit of berries at least. And then we're going to take off these toggles and we're going to remove... Okay, you got the food. Good. We're going to remove the home zone. We'll set that up manually. Alright, we're going to need trees chopped and food. And we need to look at the predators. So foxes are okay. Lynxes aren't too terrible. You got your hand talon to deal with them. Alright, get out and get berries. There. We need to start planting food pretty quickly. You are a 2-planter. Let's prioritize getting rice down. Just carry that. And plant. And we're going to change your assignment so that planting's higher. So you keep on trying to go back and repair the door. Alright, I don't need you pulling out herbal meds right now. So we're going to cancel those. But we do want you to get berries. What's your crafting? 5. So we can get you a bow too. And we're probably going to go that route. Oh, we're doing potatoes. Whoops. We need trees cut. We don't need that. We don't need that. We can min-max here. And we can build this here. Don't need these. There's some marble right by us. Maybe we'll go with marble. There's some steel. Okay, we need to get a bow prioritized so we can hunt. That's enough food for now. We also need to get a bed at some point. Set up some recreation. Mr. Ben, are you going to be streaming later? Are you taking the day off to rest up? Alright, I like to set this low, and then I create one just outside of our base as preferred for raw resources. And no gold and silver. Still resting. All that stuff back. Get yourself a bow made. Yeah, better boundaries. And why is TTS not kicking off anymore? Oh, that's right. It's your. I gotta change you to a different TTS. Because we went over our limitation for the month. And we'll get new credits on the 10th. So I gotta change your voice to the default. If you hear one of these voices that you like, let me know. And I'll set it to you temporarily. You too, Gabrielle? Okay. Yeah, on the 10th is when it will reset. If you hear a voice that you like, I can change it to it temporarily. Anyone else has one too, let me know. Mighty Mouse, I have yours set to not give you voice. Can't remember if that was intentional or not. If that wasn't intentional, let me know. Oh, wait, maybe that's an alias. Never mind. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing.
Australian
You're not ignored.
voice, if there is M/F don't matter.
Let me know. If you hear one that you like. Alright, we got a bow. Let's build a bed. And then build out some furniture, a recreation. All right, now we're going to change his work. So firefight, patient, doctor, bed rest good, basic 1, warden 1, cook high priority, construction. I actually want him to do that high priority now. Because I want to get this made into a room. Goodness, look at Leland. Look at that dog smile. Why is it so grainy? She was our doggo that was just in the ICU for a little while. Still recovering. Had pneumonia. Plus ate a turkey carcass. Leela. Leela. Hey, can you look at me, Leela? Leela, want to take a picture? Hey, Goose. Look no good over there. Leela. Oh my goodness, Goose. I just got some packages for Christmas for my kids, and Goose is over there trying to get into the box. Lee, thank you for the hydrate, man. Goose, you're crazy. That's not your box, Goose. It's not your box. Your box is right here. Okay. Okay, I come back. All right, back to Wither. So we need food. So we're going to prioritize getting a horse. Seven stream. Thank you, Lee. And you got the goose. How did the rest of Project Zomboid go last night? Cheese 982, welcome in.
I don't remember.
Perfect. Sounds like it went well then.
LOL.
You're doing better shooting than a Hussar. Wow, what a trick shot. You hit him behind the wall. Hunt. Butcher. Get away from him. That's our meat. We are a 3 cook too, so it'll be good for us to get a fire going quick. What's the temperature? Oh, it's hot, so we don't want the fireplace to be inside. Although if we get a stove going, let's do the stove. That'd be better for us. Cancel that. Just get the steel. Cancel that. All right, we need 3 meals. Perfect. Whether you're a cook. Cook. What's going on? Oh, you don't have any. Okay, we'll put the food on the ground.
I just made pancakes this morning.
And how are they? Right now you're making some horse meat. Horse meat. Now we need to get you some walls so the animals don't come and eat your food. We're going to have you pick it up. And then we need to structure this off.
They were delicious.
Yep. You have 10. Okay, you can make 2 right now. Delicious pancakes. I could go for some pancakes. Come on, finish it off. Then you could sleep. Oh, you know what? With the fire, maybe we do want to not have corners. 13, that's enough. Sweet. All right, since we're in the grassland, there could be fires coming and they'll go through the corners. So we're going to want to not allow these corners like this. And you can drop your food now. We got another ad break coming up, so we'll do some more words. This room is clean enough to cook. We will set our bills up just a little bit differently. Oops. So the way we want it is we want meat here. We want our veggies here. And then we want meals to be stuck here. Then we need to put a chair. Psychic drone, no bueno. We're too smart, so we're gonna break down easier. We do have a passion for construction, so anytime we're doing construction, we're getting a little mood increase on that. Passion for work, we're getting a +8. What are things that we can help? We can get things a little bit cooler in here by building temperature passive cooler. We're going to need trees for that. We can also get light in there soon. Need to cut trees down. We are going to want our rec to be all the way up, so let them do that. We're going to want to work towards getting power here as quickly as possible, because there's a lack of trees. So we'll go wind turbine. We're getting heat stroke, so we want to get rid of the heat stroke. We need to get temperature made. And this takes what, 45, 50. We need at least that tree too. All right, oh. You left a meal out there, dude. All right, that's good. Now get some sleep. So it's dropped down the temperature a lot. Go ahead and grab that. We're also going to want to prioritize getting some sort of defense for us, which is going to be a spike trap. All right, and that ad break we're going to do for 3 minutes or however long it takes us to do words on stream. If you're watching the VOD later, go ahead and fast forward. We'll be right back. And if you're here and you're getting commercials, thank you guys so much. We really appreciate the support of the channel. Mustachio, welcome in. Yeah, that's Leela right there. All right, we're going to be back after a 3-minute break. Welcome back.
Doggy.
Oh, and streamer too, skeptical smiley face.
Yeah, and a streamer. Oh, there went Diago.
Sang.
Sing.
Saying.
Yep, Sing is out there.
Young.
Gassing.
I'll take your Sing.
Sing.
Ying.
Sign.
If there's Yang, is there Ying?
Gains.
Gains! Lee with the gains.
Ying.
Oh, maybe it's Yin, not Ying. Duh.
Ansi.
Gain.
Nags.
I'm going to stretch real quick, guys.
Nays.
Gaze.
Jizz.
Tuet.
Pete. Date. Tuape.
Paid.
Tape.
Taupe.
Depute.
Update. Taped.
Tape.
End of.
Update.
Taped.
Taped.
Dupe.
Nice.
Samurai.
Lima.
Lima. Rams.
Rasa.
Under dear card first.
Sail. Rail.
Mail.
Deer Cart Forest? What? Oh, L isn't.
Ames.
Rails.
Airs.
Aimu.
Maui.
Masa.
Samu.
Sammy.
Unsai.
Mars. Liar.
Samu. Arms.
Muro.
Suma.
Ooh.
Aura.
The aura.
I
All
just
right,
woke
meanwhile-
up. Brain ain't on yet.
I hear you. I hear you. Welcome in. All right, we are with Wither right now. Wither is jealous too smart 42 on day 3. Where are you at, Wither? Oh, I got you harvesting down here. Let's get off of these. More heal root.
Rise.
I was locked, so my aura wasn't.
Yeah, get some berries. That's good. And then we'll allow these again. And a hydrate. Thank you.
Sarami.
Was out for a while. Have any failures to get to day 20?
Yeah, we've had 2 failures so far. They both died of flu. And this is our fourth one. The first one you saw, we got to 20. But we had a Hussar on our last run. Oh, man. They both...
That escalated quickly.
One of them had Glitter World medicine, and they failed to tend themselves, like, decently. Sad. All right, it's nice and cool in here. Let's see what our needs are that we're missing. Uncovered groin. We don't have enough yet to make a tribal wear. We need 60. We can work towards getting that. Plain leather. Some horses still up there. We could try and take out both of those. We've got meals. We've got 4 of them right now. Oh man, we've got 5 meals right now. So we're pretty good on food. We want some light in here. Let's go ahead and get that set up. $15. We're gonna need more trees cut.
Talking about tending, I gotta remember to apply some Glitterworld eye droplets to our cat around 1 hour from now, or gotta replace eye with Architect one.
Yeah. We'll remind you. 1 hour, Hilden. Get that Architect eye with the Glitterworld medicine. It's currently 20 degrees outside, so I just let the dogs out on that break. I need to let them in like 5 minutes too. We still don't have a chair set at our table, so let's do that. What kind of bed is this, by the way? Poor. Okay, so for this guy, we do want to get a better bed. And then we want to put some stuff around him. Like, for example, a bedside table and a dresser. And we're getting raided. Attacking immediately. This is our first human raid on this, doing these. So it's a waster. Melee. So we want them to go through our trap. We want him to hit our trap. Let's see if we can... Which way are you going? Alright, he's coming this way.
You rolled a
That's actually
baseliner?
better for us. Yeah, we got a baseliner. Yikes. And I think we like eating human flesh on this one, right? Horrible. Never mind. Never mind. But great success. Oh, we can just storm in here. Change the storage to whatever. Perfect. Are you a miner? You're not. There's a bunch more steel over here. Slate. And we don't have the music on. We're going to try and do this all in one trip. Cool. You know what? We're not going to make that out of steel. Steel's too valuable for us right now. We are going to break apart some other stuff like this right here. That'll get our construction up. And we'll do that here. This also has the added value of removing value from the map, so we'll get smaller raids. Psychic Soothe, really good. Our room is looking good. We need some more fuel for that. We also need to get another trap made. Wither is getting... Wither really likes construction, so Wither is happy right now. Passion for the work. Oh no, it's a chopper. The lynx is getting close to us. So we... It's a chopper, run. Everybody out, get out.
Daggett to creep.
That's creep. Jeffy the land shark. Mad prairie dog, stay inside. Where is that mad prairie dog? Right over here. Okay, so grab it then.
Man, I haven't played Rivals in a while.
I played it yesterday. I love it. It's a mad prairie dog. And this is set to home zone, correct? Correct. Go ahead and make that too. Alright, now we're getting better comfort from our sleep. That'll help with mood. So the highest we can get our comfort up to is right there, right now. Getting stuck doing actions like trying to close a door. Is there anyone besides you on the server? Mr. Ben, are you still around? Can you hear us? Was there a new update today? Negative. So it might just need a reboot. All right, everybody is good now. Let them out. Excellent, we got us some rice. Bulk goods trader. All right, so this might be an opportunity for us to raid it. That could keep us fed for quite a while. The wood is amazing. Clothing could be good.
Looks like
we're gonna
I
go
just
after this
had
one.
to relog, even though I just logged on in the first place.
So weird, dude.
I had that happen to me yesterday, and it was because the server went down. To get out of it, use Y to walk, though I still couldn't move around items.
Weird. So we're gonna try and shoot this one here. Let's get in front of its path.
And
nice shot.
There is one other person, Mayor Emmy.
Emmy's on. I would have just asked if she's having the same issue in the server too. Maybe in the future. And then if they are, then yeah, we can reboot it. Oh man, come on, move. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to injure this animal here. If we injure them, they fall and we get all the items. And then they leave the map. Now they'll get angered at us every single time we hit them. But if you start off with neutral, you should be able to damage them enough that they'll bleed out to death on your map. That's the goal. What I'm doing right now. But you want to make sure when you shoot, you don't hit the other animals. I'm going to say this and watch, she's going to hit the goat or something like that right now.
I call this the Dagoth tactic.
It used to be that when you would shoot, they'd run. All right, that guy got hit enough. So 7 hours, he's going to fall over. and we only reduced our faction with them down to -28. So we're going to get that wood and we're going to get those eggs, and that's going to make it so our survivability goes up quite a bit.
Is that
we're
the
also going to get
Camera Plus
some
mod to zoom in?
Yeah, Camera Plus is so nice. In fact, when I don't use Camera Plus, it almost seems like the thing is clunky. But yeah, you can zoom all the way in. Get a nice and tight shot. So once their blood loss gets to 60%, they'll fall over. And we want the wood, we want the... Like, that's 2 huge things for us. I don't think we have anything to trade them. I mean, we can trade away the smoke leaf. But we might as well just keep that on ourselves in case we need it. So I like to load in our regular policy, which allows smoke leaf, but only if our mood is really low. Finish it, bud. Job with her. And then we have limestone. We're going to finish our walls around our building. Because the fire can pass through. There, he just fell over. So we get the loot. They leave the map. We wait for him to die and then we can harvest him.
GG on the walls.
GG's. And now we're also going to get the ability to make a light in here. And we're going to stop that from being refilled. Unless it gets hot again. And we also want our room to be completely floored. So we're going to floor out this as well. Alright, haul that in, dude. Thank you. So he's going to make 3 meals before he does anything else, and that's because we put cooking so high. He also needs to clean this room. So these eggs are going to last 14 days, and that'll be enough for us to get some rice going. Also, 14 days is when this challenge is complete, so that'll last us all the way. As long as we don't die. So they're attacking immediately. It's a piggy. Dementia frail back. So this is going to be a super easy raid. Their moving is only 25. As long as we don't succumb to like a breakdown right now, we're going to be good. And so to bypass that, I'm just going to put us on a full rec schedule. Because I recognize that our guy right now is close to having a mood break, and we don't want him to have a mood break and then be killed by a frail pawn. So this will pump up his mood. And we did that with enough time that we're going to be able to come out here. Mood is up. We're not going to break down now. And I'm going to try and not use this trap. So I'm just going to try and shoot this guy and then move away. We hit him, but his gear protected him. Gotta keep an eye on the mood. One thing we still haven't made is a stool, so we're getting that debuff mood for, oh, it's hot out. We're eating at a table without a table. There's that survey again. If you guys have a quick chance to fill that out, please. It's 70 cents to the channel every survey that's completed. Much appreciated. Got him. We can leave the corpse there. It's far enough away from us. The other thing to worry about is this guy, but it looks like he just killed a prairie dog. So he should be well fed. Let's take a look to see if there's other predators on the map. I would say that's our biggest risk right now, other than the flu. The flu could kill us again. Did I just jinx us? Alright, dude, we need to butcher this guy. We don't have enough steel. We almost have enough steel to get a butchering table. We're not very good mining. Manhunter pack, what is it? Porcupines, okay. So let's butcher this inside our base so it doesn't go bad. And then we're just gonna chill in there. Actually grab the wood so that if something goes out, we are in here with wood. And I probably should have taken that down too. We have time? We do. We're not gonna do it. Every single time you touch a trap, there's a chance that it can go off on you, and that would be dead. We'd be dead right now. So we're just gonna let them trip that. And then our schedule we're gonna set back again. Actually, let's go here. Alright, that guy hit it. So we've had a total of 3 raids so far in less than 7 days. We need to get a stool made. Six days. That'll be enough. Alright, let's make a stool out of wood. And we're gonna start mining this out from this direction.
Those DAG dollars are mine.
Yeah. All mines. Man, there's going to be a big pot too, right? I can't even see it. Where is it at? 15K to 45K. It's going to pay 3 to 1. Mr. Bin's just waving around his DAG dollars. All right, we want a different bed because this is poor. So let's see if we can do that. Early on, the best material to make your beds out of are wood or steel. Don't make them out of stone. Dude, you missed your wreck. It's because he was mining so poorly. There we go. We got it just in because he was at 30%. And we did this on one of our other runs, but if you're worried about them breaking down and leaving your door, what I recommend is putting a steel wall in front of your door or some sort of wall in front of your door. It's more important on these super small naked brutality starts where you only have one pawn though. A drought. Okay, well, it's a good thing we got these eggs. All right, that's a poor bet also. And the animal is no longer mad. So one of the things I don't like about Camera Plus is it doesn't show you when you have manhunters on the map, but there's a way to correct that. So if you go into options, mod, you go to Camera Plus, you can do rules that are saved to the game, and you just have to add a rule. I've added a rule and I've saved it, so I could just load that rule. And now manhunters and shamblers will show up. Manhunters will be red, shamblers will be orange. So he is still a manhunter. He's just sleeping. So we'll stay inside. Alright, try making another bed. Poor bed again. Having a rough time with her. What's your construction at? 7. How lucky do we have to be to make those back to back? So our skill is 7. Skill level 7. Wait, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Construction. No, where is it? Construction. There's a list somewhere. Construction quality, maybe? Maybe that's crafting. Maybe that's what I'm recalling. This is manipulation. I thought there was one that showed us, but maybe it's just crafting. Three pours in a row. Alright, this guy's leaving the map, so we can let him out. We have heat stroke going, so go ahead and get that going. Prairie dog, self-tamed. Glorious. Welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, so we want that prairie dog or the foods. So a trick that I like to do is put an animal spot down. Oh, actually, this is a pathable animal. Never mind. All right, get a trap made. We need a little bit more steel. Oh, we set ourselves to home.
Brutality runs, but commentary is top-notch too.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
Naked asterisk.
Yep, naked brutality. All right, we're gonna put a little more concrete down there so it doesn't get dirty in here. And our prairie dog is what I meant to put in the home. I put our pawn in home for some reason. There we go. So prairie dog is gonna get the axe. We're gonna get that butcher table made. Actually, let's wait till we get that butcher table made. Yeah, there we go. Alright, butcher creature and prairie needs to go. And we're gonna set up just our regular bill. Rip prairie dog. Thank you for your lightweight leather. So we could... No, the stool doesn't help with that. Stool only gets our comfort up to 56. And this gets our comfort up to 75. So if we put a chair there, that would be beneficial. But we don't want to waste our wood. And we can make a chair out of steel. I would like to... maybe bring our butchering spot inside so it doesn't get destroyed. Could do that right here. And we could make some cloth. Also a little bit of smoke leaf. And eventually some heel root. I mean, this is how I would be setting it up if I were looking to do this as a long-term run. The goal here is to get to day 20. And tomorrow we'll be starting a brand new run because we just finished our last run yesterday. And we're going to either go Hussar or Waster. And we're going to be raiding. I haven't done one of those runs yet. Alright, we don't need to be bringing any more of those. Alright, this is the remnants of our beginning of our start where I said to harvest everything. So in fact, I should just go into cancel. Cancel stuff. There we go. Compact steel. Organ decay. We only need one kidney, but we need someone to take it out. And the challenge is to live to day 20, not be thriving at day 20. So we just got to get him to day 20. And this room is getting dirty, so let's clean that. So you will have pain now. Eat without a table. Oh, you're far away. Terrible bedroom. Awful. Oh, you got food poisoning on top of it. All right, here is an opportunity for this pawn to break and for Randy to send a raid. Randy's up to something right now. All right, we finally got a normal bed. So the normal bed will make it so that our comfort goes up to 85 instead of 75. Occult escapee. All right, here's a chance. I was hoping it was unnatural healer. So there's risk with accepting this pawn. They could be coming with the intention to call sight stealers. But we've probably got to take them. It means we're going to need to make more meals. It probably came with some meals though. 11, so hold on, just 3 right now. Go talk to him. It's Shriek. His name is Shriek. You can even see the little incisions on his face. He's got no eyes. He has death refusal 4 times. No cooking for you, though. You know what? We're going to risk it. You like to cook? Go ahead and cook. They like to construct. They can. We're going to go ahead and taper down on construction and allow you to do other stuff. Alright, you got a little buddy now. You're better construction, though. But you are food poison. Let's take you off of construction for now. Let the blind person make the bed. Probably the same quality that you would have made. Need a weapon. What is your psychically sensitive? What is your ideology? Human primacy. I almost like that more than ours. Tunneler. Alright, who wants to be Shriek? Weagle! Welcome in. Who's a better shot? Weagle, you're gonna grab the knife. We need to put you on our schedule. We got a mad hare coming.
Oh, okay, cool.
Welcome in. We could probably take that bunny, but is it really worth the risk right now when we have other stuff we can do inside? Probably not. Hey, Frosted Noob Cape. Welcome in. Alright, and he's dead. So we'll build that again. Once we're no longer
Good
food
day,
poison.
laughing face.
Good day. Although maybe Weagle's gonna do it. Weagle, you are a medical 1, so you cannot operate. Yo, Frosted, thank you for the sub. Using your Prime, really appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. No more commercials, and enjoy your Goose and Diago emotes.
Thanks for the Tier 1 subscription, Frosted Noob Cake.
Yeah, what the bot said. We agree.
No issue.
Help the small streamer out. Appreciate it. Transport pod. Oh my goodness. Can you be a doctor? Paralytic abrasia. Jump to them. We could take their clothes. That'll help wither out. They do have medical, so let's grab them with the chance that maybe they'll come out of it at some point. We don't have 45. Alright, we'll give them a temp bed. So there's a chance with that abasia that they can come out of it. And if they do, they can harvest out Wither's decaying organs. So they need a name. Who's going to be our abasia? Let's find out. Your name here. All right. You got it. Boosh. You're in. So in those instances when I can't tell who it is, I'll put your over here in the title. Alright, now we need 9 meals made. And it's probably a good idea to go increase the size of this cotton now. Or, excuse me, the rice. So this is a total of 95. We want 60-ish for our pawns. But we'll take more. Since they're probably going to be botching things. Just like that. Paid heat wave. No thanks. All right, we got that bed made. Let's go ahead and pop them in it. Seven days to go. And wildlife do we have? The lynx. Prairie dog, that's the second one that self-tamed to us. So we're going to assign them into our home. And then we're going to slaughter them. You're not assigned a handle. Everyone gets assigned a handle in the colony so we could do this. Oh, that is not anywhere that we can use it now. Let's move it out here. Disturbing visions. Yep. Feeling a monolith. Alright, we'll go ahead and harvest these guys. Get some potatoes. How skilled is our pawn at cooking, Weagle? Oh, you know what? I need to change that to Weagle. Now we'll actually cook meals. And who do we have for warden with her? Weagle is better at wardening and prefers to do it. Alright, we'll set you up with your tasks, even though who knows if you'll get out of that before we finish the run. Nice, we got some heal root. We don't have any spots for it. Let's expand this. Alright, and again, a great way to reduce the raid sizes on your map is to just remove flooring. You remove flooring, that's the only thing that gets counted towards your wealth that looks like a building. The buildings don't until you claim them. Just remove flooring around your base. Helps your pawn that is working on construction. And it reduces the wealth of your tile. So Wither missed their... Whoa, I don't have Recreation set for anyone. I'm going to set Wither to Rec. And I'll adjust this when they wake up. And we can go ahead and install a second thing for Rec in here. You know what? Let's make that out of steel. Or even the stone we have. The Lynx is chilling by. That's kind of scary. We might want to get another bow made. A Weagle. Who's better at crafting? Wither. Yeah, let's get one. And we have another ad break coming up shortly. Come every hour, then we do 3 minutes, and then we're off for 55 minutes or whatever. Alright, and this looks like a good spot to break. We're going to go ahead and pause the game. We're going to put it on Words on Stream. And we'll be right back. And I'm going to do some stretching here.
Dope.
Explode.
Explode. Nice kill.
Peel. People.
Leave.
Expel.
Deal.
Deep.
Peep.
Peed.
Doe.
Pull.
Load. Load.
Old.
Leave.
All right, do another. I'm gonna go grab some coffee, and I just finished another cup, so I need to fill that up.
Elope.
Be right back.
Braille.
Liar. Ravioli. Villa.
Aioli.
Viol.
Viola.
Weaver.
Vera.
Varro.
Aioli.
Voilà.
Veal.
Viral.
Villy.
Viral.
Lair.
Oral.
Oval.
Oval.
Valor.
Viora. Veil.
Rival. Vointon Vila.
Oliva.
Valio.
Liar.
Loyal.
Grin.
Writing.
Twin.
Ring.
Ring.
Wiring.
Twig.
Writing.
Tiring.
Wing.
Ring.
Grit.
Ring.
Knit.
Girt.
Hidden. Ting.
Wint.
Vrit.
Of WL. IDSOL. Of Gotros. End of chapter. Point 10 sec.
Rit.
Win.
Iring.
Trig.
Grin.
Work.
Yeah. All right, let's do it again. I need to increment that 1 gallon. We're halfway there. Don't forget to hydrate.
Read.
Year.
Grade. Deer.
Fragged.
Frag.
Drag.
Fear.
Frag.
Looks like F is fake.
Dagger.
Deers.
Yep, no F.
Rage.
Good job, guys.
Deer.
Ragged.
Defrag.
Ragged.
Gauge.
Guard.
Gauge.
Rage.
Raged.
Aged.
Aged.
Grade.
Aged.
Ager.
Deer.
Gauge. 6.
Ager.
Drag.
Egad.
Edge.
Deer.
Drag.
One more.
Grad.
A-R-E-D.
Egger.
Dare.
Dare.
Dare. Nailed it. All right, we going for the high level again? Oh, 14. 17 is the highest we've been on the channel.
Pops. Lollipops. Polish. Poles.
Post.
Slip. Slips.
Lips.
Pool.
I'm gonna guess I is not the letter.
Pilot.
Pilots.
Loop.
Loop. Pull.
So we should do some of those with S's.
Polis.
Poles.
Polo.
Loops.
Oh, maybe S isn't.
Poops.
Poops.
Pillow. Loops.
Loops.
Sloppy.
Polos.
Lollipop.
Lollipop. Heyo.
Slop. Slopes.
That's 3 L's? We have 3 L's in this one.
Slip.
Lollipops. Loop.
Lollipop.
Sloppy.
Poop.
Yeah, no S.
Pole.
I wrote lollipop first word. Polis.
You did. You crushed it. Oh, and I don't know why I didn't get it to you. Did you? You put an S on the end. You wrote lollipops. That's why.
End of 2000 of tone.
Yeah.
Doteen. 17. Doteen. Tatel.
You did it even harder than it needed to be.
Pillion Tater. Eternal. Ugs's dogs. Talon makes.
Oh my goodness.
Sedimenter. Taker.
TTS is going crazy.
Taker.
Lolly.
Paul.
Oh, this. Plop.
Pill.
At Mr. Moustache 3-0 lollipop, not lollipops.
Sol.
Lipo.
Pull. Lip.
Pill pole.
Polo.
Lipo.
Oh man.
Clean.
Qual.
Clean.
Quale.
Scent.
Let's
Lean.
Lean.
Guessing Q is not the word or letter.
Lean. Kneel.
Lane.
Kennels.
Channel. So it's an H.
Channel.
Heel.
Bean.
King.
Chanel.
So no Q and the H is the secret or the hidden letter.
Hail.
Henna.
Kennel.
Chia.
Heel.
Lance.
Kneel.
Clan.
Hane.
Play.
Lace.
Neon.
Nail. AJ.
Bleach.
Acne.
Lane.
Nance.
How.
Hence.
Hail. Cian.
Dog cam.
acne.
Oh, it's 5-letter words.
6. Stir.
Toxic.
Stir. Constrict.
Stirs.
Sticks.
Oh, I just said 4-letter word.
Actors.
Stoic.
Toxics. Riots.
Aortic.
Ostrich.
Wow, nice. So it's an H, okay. And the X is not in.
Cysts.
Orchid.
Stork. Icas.
Historic.
Historic.
Oh, there's no R. Oh, yeah, there is.
Kyors.
For.
Torques.
House.
Choir. Stoic.
Icas. Chodes.
Icor. Shirt.
Nice.
Corset.
The
Cross.
Taurus. Torch.
Stick.
this.
Wow, you guys did it. You did it.
Crash.
Torch. Fico.
All right, we're going to the highest level we've been.
Soft.
First.
For set.
5-letter words again.
Focus.
Suffocate.
Scarf.
Totes.
Octet.
Contest. C-O-N. So N is the letter that's hidden.
1090.
And no F.
Faucet.
No F. And the N is a letter.
Fence.
Cost. Tests.
Tense.
Facet. Octets.
S-note.
Testin.
Tense.
Oh, it's 5-letter words. Jeez.
Costs. Stone.
Sense.
Faucet.
A.
Stone.
Caustic.
Caution.
Scent.
Notes.
Scent.
Combs. Cot.
Consent.
Tones.
Stent.
Totes.
Sense.
Wow.
Tense.
Oh, no. We just stepped by 3. Dang it. I thought that put us in.
Tones.
Tense.
Nascent.
GG's. Level 18. New high. All right. You. And then I think we can push to day 20 now. 4 days to go. Rimworld music back on. All right. I think this will be our last Rimworld run for the day. Tomorrow we're going to be starting a new run in the morning on our regular time. We'll be doing I don't know yet, Wasters or a Hussar. conquest run. Maybe we'll travel to the ship. I don't know yet. Don't know what the ending's going to be yet. But after this, ooh. Yeah, let's go for someone to join us. After this, we're going to do Project Zomboid, and I want to do a little bit of sprinters. The shuttle just landed on top of Muffalo. All right, we're going to go ahead and hunt those. And make sure our hunting is set high. And we got some treats. Oh, the dogs. Look at Leela. She heard treats. Leela, you want treat? Yes, I want treat. Diago, you want treat? Yeah, sprinters run, man. And then we're going to play probably multiplayer after that. Leela thanks you. Diago thanks you. Dakota thank you. And thank you, Ovi. All right, so we just called in these. They're going to get assaulted soon. We really don't need to go help them.
LOL.
Lee. The chopper. Chopper the chopper. All right, here's the raid. I mean, they really should defeat that. We will take, let's see, Wither. Little miner. God, thank you. You know, there's a chance these Muffalo get hit and they become enraged, so we're just going to stay away. We're going to go inside our base, and we're just going to chill in here.
At Hildon, I was playing Zomboid in the background.
Oh, Lee's like, the chopper's coming.
Oh, well, the stream was in the background.
Alright, we failed the quest. Look at that bi-coated mono sword. Dude, are you just gonna let them kill you now? Cataphract armor. That guy might die right there. We get that weapon. It's not even bi-coated. There's a mod that allows outside factions to come in and like attack each other like on the corner of your maps. I don't know if it still exists because it was at like 1.4 and I wanted to use it, but then 1.5 came out. Have you guys ever played with that one that allows outside factions to have fights on your map? I really thought they were going to get those Muffalo to start attacking because they like hit a bunch of them. They engage and then they run away because they want to hide behind something. Hydrate. Thank you, thank you.
We're
almost up to 3/4.
Weapons, but all we got is vibe-coded weapons.
That happened to me without the mod, when I accepted a child being hunted by two factions.
That's funny. I've never seen that without mods. Bi-coded weapons, but we got the vibe weapons. Alright, we got some loot. I don't even think we need that loot, though. We're just gonna let it rot. Yeah, we'll let it chill. We don't even need to go over there. But we got some Muffalo coming us our way. It's hot in our room. Let's fix that. Oh, it's dirty in here. Nope, clean the barracks. Probably because I don't have the home zone this far. I do have it. Dude, you ran all the way over there and you didn't bring it? Oh, we must not have a spot. Duh. Now we have a spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the other people on the PZ server complained about bugs and logged off.
Oh no. That sucks. Yep, there's bugs for sure. Lots of bugs. We are almost there. We can taste the victory.
They did not know they were going to play Hell Divers, so they did not expect the bugs.
Or Rimworld. Great way to build up that construction XP, man. Tell them to make a chess table. Alright, Wither is close to breaking. The drone. Alright. Oh man, we have you set on wreck everything too. And Weagle is a female, so Weagle doesn't care. Neither does your name here. Weagle can't see anything anyways. We're out of wood. Observed rotting corpse. Hopefully that goes past you. Oh, it's right here. Alright, Hilden, you're gonna get some monies. And anyone else? Some dag dollars. And then we'll have to wager how long we're going to live on the sprinters. Now, I'm not going to do insane population. I'm just going to do normal population. Maybe we'll take a look at the settings. Maybe I should do it, though. Alright, we did it. Day 20. Oh, and then a raid comes. Is it a solo Icatan? Alright, let's go deal with the solo Icatan. But we did it. And Glitter World eye drops for the kitty.
Now for the
Wither,
Glitter
you did
World
it.
eye drops for cat.
Ship to the Stars quest came in. Alright, pay the people. We did it. Choose outcome yes. And then we're going to defeat this raid, and then we're going to switch over to Project Zomboid. And you can be the Project Zomboid person if you want to. Exclamation join. Alright, Weagle, you go up there. Get them to run to you. Back up, back up, back up. Weagle, run, 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 run. No, Weagle, run. There, you hit him.
Fresh
That's
11.
good.
Yes.
Yes. Nice hit. 7 hours. Keep running. Keep running. Come back. Weagle, you can go ahead and go back and heal yourself.
Does the name get pulled out of the queue when it's used?
It does, and then you re-add yourself. So once it gets used, it gets pulled out. And it only allows your name in once in the queue. Although, there's a hack to that. We are streaming on YouTube. So if you go onto YouTube and you do an exclamation join over there, you do an exclamation join on Twitch, you can be in twice. And here is the YouTube feed. We're trying to grow the YouTube channel. Copy it. My KVM sometimes acts up. So I have to deselect copy paste and then re-enable copy paste, and then I can copy and paste. There you go. Still not taken.
Cutting tool.
Yep, cutting tool's not working well. Where is it?
Yay, the shortcut is weird sometimes.
There. There we go. Almost there. Try that now. There we go. That's the YouTube link. Want to be in twice. Alright, we did it. We did day 20. Weagle survived. Everybody survived. Wither Red lived on forever. They got their organ fixed somehow. We're going to switch over to Project Zomboid. If you were only here for Rimworld, we'll be back on Rimworld tomorrow. But we're going to be doing a sprinter challenge. If you haven't seen Project Zomboid, it's kind of like Naked Brutality. You start off with a solo pawn, and you try and build some skills up.
Drops have been applied and tending bonus applied.
High five. Did you use your Glitter World medicine? Let's switch our title over. Project Zomboid. Sprinters. 100% sprinters. This is the new build 42 13.1. Tryphon, which would you rather see? Wasters or Hussars doing a conquest? Okay. Look at this, making her coughing noise right now. I know. It's a tough choice. They're both great. Alright, we're gonna do custom sandbox. Should we start? I think Rosewood is a good starting place. Wasters. Alright, we'll start Rosewood. Wasters. And then we're gonna load in 100% sprinters. And I think we're going to start with the power off. Yeah, because we want to focus more on combat. You can breed your own wasters, that's true. Hussars, you have to like do the genetics with them. Alright, let's get someone out of the queue. Who's going to be our zombie slayer? Hater, you're our zombie slayer. Will this work? We're going to do 0 to hero too. Oh, let me put that in there. Oh, are the mods working? Let's see if mods are working. Never mind. Never mind. 0 to hero. Alright, that does take us down. So these are our traits. We're going custom occupation. It's going to start us off with 0 skills. And we're going hater. All right, let's do it. Hater hating. Here you are. Now we can customize them a little bit here. Let's give them a Bonnie hat. Don't need glasses. We'll put a vest on just so we have extra layers. Jeans are good, long socks, and I like regular shoes over sneakers. We'll go ahead and save this person. That way we bring them in every single time. We're sprinters. Or we can randomize it, doesn't matter. These are the end times. There was no hope of survival. It's kind of like our Naked Brutality run. I think we should set a goal for this too. I think my personal best right now is killing 20 sprinters. So let's go for prediction. Will we kill 25 sprinters? Do you guys want to put some DAG dollars to it? Yes. No. Will we kill 25 sprinters for a new PB? And we'll put it on there for 2 minutes. Go for it. We could die like instantly, so just keep that in mind. If the 2 minutes aren't up by the time the prediction is done, we'll just cancel it. So this is one of the houses you usually start out in. So I'm somewhat familiar with it. The flashlight is a nice find right here, so we can go downstairs. Otherwise, it's hard to see what's down there. So we got some liquor. We're not going to grab any of that. Nope. Don't need any of this. Don't need any of that. Tweezers, don't need any of this stuff. We're trying to stay lightweight. We only have 6 on us. We can only hold 6 weight. I'll take those. Alright, so we're going to take off the curtains, because we can make a sling bag with that. Attach that to our back. Throw this into that, and then put that on the ground.
I believe. Zeldaquarize.
I believe tumbleweed. Alright.
New Char.
Boom, boom, boom. So we can dismantle this real quick. Yeah, we're starting brand new. And we're going for a PB. 25 sprinters deaths. Mr. Ben, Lee was saying that there's some bugs on the server right now going. Lee, were you saying that they were excessive, but it was causing some of the people that were playing to not want to play? I don't know if the server needs to be restarted.
Yay, lots of Java errors.
Java errors, oh no. Okay, cool. Lee, I don't know if you heard that.
But I don't know if that will clear it.
Roger, roger. Alright, there's no power, so we're just going to get rid of the TV. Now, when we play Rat Race, the strategy is to get out of the house as quick as possible, but you want to bring one of these chairs. You can actually see how long we've been alive over here on the left-hand side, how many zombies we've killed, and how my skills are increasing. So we just did electronics, we're at 5. Now this is going to be a little risky.
Us, if you know what I mean. I think it's
yeah,
more
I hear
this
ya.
build has some quirks.
Yeah, some quirks, that's a good way to say it. Alright, here's a weapon. What do we want? Let's go with the saucepan. Fridge. Rotten steak. Okay. So now we're going to work our way out and see what's around us. Sometimes there's one in there. Sometimes you can find some good weapons in here. Iron pipe is pretty good. The only problem is it's not going to increase our maintenance. And our weight we want to keep low. We know it's there. There's a sprinter, our first one. If he's solo, it's okay. And they shriek to bring the other ones if they are nearby. Alright, we're going to start doing some foraging and we're going to start trying to clear this area. And we can't see if mushrooms are good or bad, so we just gotta throw them on the ground. They could kill us. Alright, we're overburdened. This is really bad against sprinters, because you can't do a lot of the mechanics that you can that help save your life when you're burdened. We drop them. But they're good to have later. So that's why we're keeping them. Now we have eagle vision, so we should be able to see pretty good. As long as we stay out, we can hear them. We have good hearing. There's one. But when we pull them, we want to pull them away from their friends. So hopefully there's not another one right there. Yes, we want that. That'll make us, we can make a knife from that. If we survive this zombie, that is. Level up in foraging. And we want to make sure we stay under weight 9. So let's put those in our bags. And And we're going to try and drag him away from his friends. Two, we did two, but two is tough. We definitely need to go and rest now. Any clothing we want? Nope. Alright, so we're gonna go chill over here. Sit down for a second. We're getting hot. We don't like getting hot, so let's take off some layers because it's gonna make us need... You know, we're okay. If we get hot, insulation, let's take this off. All right, and we're no longer hot. All right, we got two right there. Three. Ooh, that's tough. Let's see if we can get in the house and then get them to come into the house. Take a drink of water. Is that close? I moved away before it closed. Skill books, read those real fast.
Hey!
Uh-oh. Hopefully there's only one in that house. I think that's more than one. Ooh, the garage is broken. It gave us sneak, and I think it gives you sneak when there's zombies nearby. I see glass there, but... might be the story of how we died right here. It's just one. See if we can find a better weapon than this. Nope. Oh, they see us. If you're standing on them when they're on the ground, though, they're pinned. Fanny pack. Do we want to wear that? It's going to add weight to us. We'll put it on. Let's break the TV. Brown sugar, food. We got food. Excellent. We're getting a little hungry. Oh, and some more. Nice. Macaroni. We'll take that salad, the salt too. But we're encumbered now. Now we're not. Okay. Meat cleaver. Okay, we gotta get rid of something. What don't we need? We need to get rid of something. Let's eat something. Perfect. Sleeping pills. Oh, there's an alarm going off. That's probably what got that guy coming in. Take off that so that doesn't happen again. Drop it. Dismantle. We're at 10 zombies. We're almost there. We're just going to dismantle it. Dismember it. Let's check out the garage. Also, what's on this ground? Okay. Nope, nothing that we can use immediately. Alright. So we're done with this place, but we don't want to leave encumbered. Alright, perfect. Putting the screwdriver in our little fanny pack got rid of the encumbrance. So we killed those two that were out here already. There's another house right up here. Let's forage. One heard us, or saw us. See how many it is. Turn that forge on again. Got to keep our weight down so we can sprint away. Now this fence is our friend. I see two. Might be three, might be four. They're moving away. Check the key ring. Vehicle key. Yoink. Still not encumbered. Good. Can't see because of the trees, but I know the other one's still over there. If it's more than one, we gotta run. Let's go ahead and just clear this window from broken glass in case we need to hop through there. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Clear the window. Remove broken glass. Three. We're gonna get all three of them. For our personal best, though. Oh wait, no, that's 25. We got the keys to this car. What are the chances it works? It's got gas and it works. Wow. Where would we go though with sprinters? No. Anything in the plastic bag? Nope. We don't have the capacity to carry that stuff. Just weigh us down. Take a drink. They don't usually sprint unless they've seen you. It's interesting. don't know why he's doing that weird movement. Got him. Shh. 21, 4 away. Oh, we got a quick ad break. All right. We'll see if we get the record after this. Be right back. Let's go ahead and do 3 minutes and words on stream. Jeez, my heart rate's going.
Funds. Queues.
Nose.
Fuse.
Knees.
Nose.
Ones.
Ones. Confuse.
Fuse.
Scone.
Focus.
Focus.
Once.
Oh, we missed it by 1 letter. No. All right, try again.
Indo.
Funk.
Oh, restart.
Mules.
Mule.
Slums.
Musels. Lemus.
Muscle.
Musels.
Slum.
Muscle.
Smells.
It smells. What are these words?
Emus.
Useless.
Sums.
Uses.
Uses, nice.
Loom.
Mules.
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 Sems.
All right, I'm gonna go bathroom real fast. We're back.
Less.
Tone.
Tone.
Come.
Comment.
Cone.
Meant.
Mode.
Tosin.
Tone.
Mow it.
Moat. Note.
Namo.
Sent.
Memo.
Mont.
Moment.
Note.
Nemo.
Once.
Omat. Omne.
Omen.
Omen. Didn't mean to do that.
Rise.
Shire. Gray.
Graze.
Grizzly.
Shiri.
Sire.
Sigh.
Rise.
Geyser.
Higher.
Aesir.
Raise.
Pious.
Geyser.
Say.
Say.
Sieg.
Sigh.
Jizia.
Hers.
Siege.
Sieg.
Gracie.
Grayish.
Ah, you did it. Wow.
Appear.
People clap.
Reap. Pair.
Party. Rapper.
Appear.
Man with this video delay towards chat is hella fun.
Ripper.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Prepare. Brew.
Reaper.
Aper.
Prepper.
Peeper.
Pepper.
Peep.
Peeper.
Peep.
Repeat.
Repeat.
Two R's, two P's.
Rapper.
Pure.
Pear.
That one was hard on my dyslexia. Not that any of them are easy.
Rear.
Fagile.
Fragile.
Frag.
Gift.
GIF.
Graffiti, solid.
Graph. Fair.
Griff.
Graft. Grit.
Riat.
Grift.
Jigar.
Rift.
Jaffa. FIFA.
Oh, the J. That's right.
Grift. Giraffe.
Grit.
F.
Nice tries. All right, we're only a few kills away from the PB.
Rip.
Four more to go.
Tried with that one, LUL.
Yeah, it was tough. All right, we got this guy over here. The problem is there could be one right around this edge here. All right, there's a barbecue. We can use that to cook, maybe. Is that going to put us overweight? No. Cool. And beans, yum. I think we'll eat that right now. Actually, is there anything that's spoiling? No. Glass making 3. Nope, don't need that. Gun cloth. What do we have here? Yeah, we're not using that anytime soon. I'm a sprinters. Jeez, that puts us overweight though. We'll wear that. I don't know. I can't remember if our house had pillows or not. Wow. Wow. All right, drop that. Baseball bat. Hatchback. Puts us overweight though. Barbells would be so good if we actually ever get to like wanting to increase our strength. But we need to get rid of something. Butter knife. Research. All right, now we're not encumbered. That sneaking icon that just popped up means that there's someone nearby. Just don't see him yet. Wow, almost got us. How many? Just the one. He's got a backpack too. Oh, try to put in our backpack. Whoops. Which has better... So this is 85 encumbrance reduction. That's 70. Okay, so definitely want to use the fanny pack more. We're at 25. We did it. Yep. All right. Choose outcome. Now we're going for a new personal best. Congratulations. Should we do another 25? Oh. It's fruit jam. I don't think we can carry much more though. Sugar cookies. Eat that bad boy. All we need is milk and we can have a bowl of cereal. All right, keep going to the next house. We're getting blue. Drowsy. Okay, we're going to sleep. Does this one have a bedroom that's not been broken into? Yep. It doesn't have a pillow though. Let's go back to that house that had a pillow. No pillow. This has a pillow, but it has no window. How do we get in there? We'll take the pillow. Oof. Okay, cool. Silly that a screwdriver weighs that much. Oh, there's curtains on it. That's why we can't see. I don't even know if we went in this place. How do I think about it? let's read that real fast. It'll help with our mood. Go to sleep. And another sewing kit. Nice. We'll take the time to patch ourselves up at this place then. You know what? We should probably do it before we go to sleep. The way we heal. Or if we do it before we go to sleep, it won't let us sleep. Okay. Take the window things off. Do it right when we wake up. Please. Alright, so we're gonna patch our clothing. Those can't be repaired. We can research them. Jeans. Let's do add padding.
Bell-bottom jeans.
Bell-bottom jeans. The fur. Oops. All right, that's everything.
3.
There we go. This one. All right, that's everything. We can practice sewing. Might as well. Hand wraps. Are those better than what we're currently wearing? Nope. Just drop them. And we are encumbered. What about if we put this in here? All right, no longer encumbered. And we probably need some food. Go and eat cereal. Wink. What about that knife? Cooking level 2. Bummer, can't use it. We can carve a pumpkin. So funny. Take that. The lighter put us overweight. Still overweight. All right. So what do we want to get rid of? Hello. If we had a rock, we could turn that into a knife. Let's go do that. Oh my goodness. Whoa, Treacle with a massive raid.
Viewers.
Whoa. Welcome in. Thank you, Treacle, so much. Uh-oh, you guys are going to destroy the TTS bot.
Raid. We're fleeing the pigeons, and this seems like a nice place.
I feel like we should probably turn the TTS off for a second, or just let it run.
3CL1 spin treacle raid. We're fleeing the pigeons, and this seems like a nice place.
Yes, well, welcome in, Treacle. What were you playing today?
We're fleeing the pigeons, and this seems like a nice place.
Yeah, maybe. Here, we'll turn it off for a minute. Gosh, you guys would destroy it. Welcome in. All right, let me see if I turn it back on, if it does better now, or if it's still going to be going through all of it. Enable. There we go. Welcome in. What were you guys playing? You did some Haven Dock today? Welcome in. Oh, Goose isn't around right now, but maybe a little bit later. Also have the doggy cam too.
Meow, meow. At
Meow, meow.
Closer, I just saw my model I made in Blender
colony
of
sim.
pigeons.
How are you doing today? How was your stream?
Oh, I had the tab muted,
How was
but
your
my
weekend?
vanity was thrilled at seeing me stickers fall over the screen.
It's a colony sim.
A tumbleweed underscore official no, but supposedly the cookie was Elmo.
Yes, the cookies. Elmo cookies, yum. Welcome in, everyone. We're playing some Project Zomboid, and we're trying to play extremely challenging mode where you're facing not only zombies, but they're all sprinting zombies. And we just hit our personal best, and it's not that many, it's only 25, but hey, we did it. And we're growing, we're doing more. Cole and Brussels sprouts are so good though, especially if you flavor them properly. And we were talking about this in your stream the other day, Treacle. You were saying that when you grew up, you used to get them boiled, but man, when they are like, when they're toasted well, they taste so good. Eat rock spell check. Thank you for the follow, Jacozy. Welcome in. Treacle, can we do a video shout out for you? I also got this new little thing that we just did where we do GPT shout outs. Do you have a clip that you'd like us to run?
A personal
yeah, when they're cooked right, they're so good.
Personal best. Well done.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Can spell
we also
check
do
eat rocks.
We also do Project Zomboid in a community, in our UG community. We play on a multiplayer server. Somewhere I don't mind really weird. I mean, we're down with the weird here.
Thank
do a
you
video
for the
shout
follow,
out,
Joe Cozy.
Eating what?
Yeah, when they are cooked right, they are pretty good.
Can try a shout out, but some are really weird.
Multi-tree, multi-tree.
Yes.
La, 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 multi-tree.
That just means you have personality. That's what it means, right? Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well today. We love the video shoutouts. They're so great. If you guys aren't already following Treacle, Treacle does also play lots of Rimworld, a variety of other games. I believe you stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's a lot of fun to be hanging out in there. You can usually find us there if we're not streaming.
Ha ha ha.
Welcome in, everyone. So we're going to play some Project Zomboid.
Well,
it can jump scare. I don't usually jump scare, though. Usually, there is a clip out there of me getting jump scared once. You do. Excellent.
Not that we have a folder of tree doing different multi-trees.
What What's a multi-tree? Enlighten me. Did you guys make sure to say hi to Gary for me today? The Pidgey?
More than one tree.
Oh, that's what a multi-tree is. Thank you. Appreciate it. We are so smart around here. Alright, so I got 4 zombies right there. That's a lot. Should we try it, though? Let's try it. I'm all up for learning.
The clip that just played was a multi-tree.
Got it.
Multi-tree
Okay.
was what the clip was. All of my cams up at once and me singing the song.
Alright, here they come. Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. Got him. Got him. We also started out with zero strength, 0 skill. So we're doing a 0 to hero run, as well as, so if you look at my skill tree right now, 0 skills. Oh, we have 1 in foraging. We're also tired right now, that I see. Muscle strain in our neck. This guy sees us, so let's go let him out. Alright, check to see if there's any good loot. And Treacle, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. I tend to try and stream as long as I possibly can until I need to eat or something like that. And today I'm actually fasting. I fasted yesterday for 24 hours and I'm trying to do the same thing again today, 24-hour fast. But I'm on my 3rd cup of coffee. And we are halfway to drinking a gallon of water, which is my goal today. Run!
I'm pretty hungry, so I will go to lurk mode.
Yeah, I understand. Thank you so much, Treacle. I really, really appreciate it. Alright, what do we have in here? Looks like some sort of skill book. And I know you guys are coming in during Project Zomboid, but I am a daily Rimworld streamer. I stream Monday through Friday, Rimworld. And we actually just did Rimworld this morning. We played a lot of Naked Brutality this morning. Leather gloves, that's way better than what we're currently wearing. Let's go ahead and drop the other gloves. And then what was that also? Heavy socks? Yoink. And we'll drop the other ones. But what we also need to do is patch them up now. So we're encumbered, and we don't want to be encumbered during combat in this game with the sprinters. So we're going to rip this up. And then we're going to patch those things that we just got right now. We'll inspect. We go in here and we add padding. And we should be able to add padding to the gloves. It might just be leather though. Nope, can. Cool. Alright, and then we'll drop the rest. And throw these back into our fanny pack. Have any of you guys played Project Zomboid? And we're going to go ahead and assemble the TV. Disassemble. I can speak properly. And get a drink. We're encumbered. We don't like that. We need to get that screwdriver off of us. We found some money. Graham crackers. Go ahead and eat those. Fresh jar of eggplants.
I
I have about 500 to 600 hours.
Oh my goodness, Bobbington, that's amazing. I am only at 500. Oh, I guess we're pretty similar. We're right in the same ballpark. All right, let's go ahead and open these up. Now we're encumbered though. 62. Ooh. They're gonna give us a lot of food. Look at all that good food. All right, we're just gonna put these out on the counter or on the table. And we'll come back to this house for food. I'm just gonna write our own little note. And we'll shrink it.
Thank you for the follow. I'm a brown-eyed girl.
Brown-eyed girl, thank you. Really appreciate it. Welcome in.
I haven't had sprinters, however, and it's only been one character.
Oh, you've only had one character the whole time? That's amazing. I've just started doing sprinters to add a new challenge. I was really into doing the CDDA. You're familiar with that? And got pretty good at it, that it was like no longer dying. So I look for a new challenge now. 2 fanny packs. Let's put them on the ground and see what's in them. Nothing. And keys. What's in those keys? Residence. We'll take it, because these zombies can open up doors now. And you can lock the door. So if we want to use this place as like a base, although I'm not going to because the windows are broken. We're just going to use it for food. Duct tape. Nope. Where did you start? And are you still at where you started, or did you just move around?
I started 100% vanilla and slowly added mods, so was messing around build and learning. I expect it's not on any kind of true difficulty setting.
Are you playing build 41 or build 42? That masonry chisel will be good later, but again, this run is really focused on combat, and we're probably going to die, so... We're already at personal best 34.
41.
41. The 42 is pretty cool when you make the switch. But it is unstable, and when they just went up to the new one, they went from 42-12 or .12 to 13. When I loaded in, my character died instantly. And it does warn you for that, so I took a save of the save file first. Alright, we're going for our flashlight and our cleaver to go into the basement. Alright, we're gonna forage, see if we can find anything in here. A long stick. We could probably study that. Or carve. Ooh. That would be using our screwdriver. I don't want to do that. I love spears though in this game. It's going to keep us encumbered. Yeah, we're not going to hold it. Just drop it. The flashlight away. And if you guys see anything and you have any questions, let me know. Dry cat food. Is that for Goose? Magazines all over the floor. They help us with stress and boredom, but we're not stressed and bored. We need a little bit of food But our character, so in the game, we started out over, we're actually right at good weight. 80, 75 to 80 is good weight. Kilograms, that is. Let's go ahead and eat some of this peanut butter. Let's dismantle this calculator. There's a TV to break apart. Carpentry level 2. We're looking for level 1 skill books. Drop that, get that out. 572. What is this? Minor pain. Okay, that's our neck. I'm sewing. We got another basement to explore. He was just in boxers, all right. Check the trash cans. Another baseball bat. Wow. That one's pretty bad shape, but we're going to put it on the ground just in case. Parts breaks. Bottle opener. We don't need scrap metal right now.
I started in Rosewood, the easy start lol.
Rosewood. That's so if we look at our map. So that's where we're at right now too. I started playing the game a lot in Maldra. So this is the whole entire map of build 42. I know 41 is just a little different. But we started in this house right here. And we're currently right here. Or over here. So basement. This one. I think this is where we're at.
All the northwest. Loads more.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Do you also play Rimworld? Oh, you don't have any basements. See, I only played a little bit of Build 41. I started getting into this at Build 42. Jump scare.
Yeah, Rimworld too.
Excellent. It's
Only about
crazy how
500
well they
hours
go.
in Rimworld.
Crazy how they go hand in hand. Or nicely they go hand in hand. Rimworld, my main game. I got a lot in there. I'll just drink all of this. Ooh, spaghetti. Can that fit in our backpack? Yep. And let's go ahead and drink. Kitchen knife. So if we go back, we can attach that spear to a kitchen knife, and then this becomes an extremely nice weapon. But it puts us overweight. All right, we're going to risk it because it's my favorite weapon. Famous last words for Daggett. Oh, I can attach it. Let's attach it to our belt.
90 viewers is illegal.
Hey, Skyfim, welcome in. We just had a massive raid from Treacle. Treacle is absolutely amazing. If you haven't seen Treacle before, please give her a follow.
I will bite her.
Alright, this... Don't bite her. Alright, let's see. Hard hat. We're trying to stay lightweight, so we're not going to grab it. It's really hard. I am such a loot goblin otherwise. Man, look at this good stuff. Why don't we just bring it upstairs?
I heard no please, so I'm gonna.
No, please don't bite her. Pretty please with a cherry on top. How you been, Skyfim? It's been a minute. So we're just going to drop this stuff in the house. I don't want all of the weight on us. Oh,
it's charisma.
Place. Charisma? What is charisma? Drop that. Was this the house that had the spear? I think it is. I think it was in the back. Alright, so now, if we click on the spear, we go to show craft. Oh, no, grab it. What are we missing? Maybe it's because we already made it into a spear. It won't let us attach the knife. Bummer. It needs a long stick. It won't let us use a spear. I shouldn't have done it. Now we need a sapling or a long stick to make my favorite weapon. Although, you know what? We could just use the spear and it will probably be like a single-use weapon. We're a little hungry. What house did we say that had the food? We're right next to it. Alright, so we'll go over there. Actually, let's use one of the spears. So there could be a helicopter event at any time. And that would attract a ton of zombies to us. Let's eat some of these. Let's put the baseball bat down now, for now. And what else do we need to put down? Alright, we're under our weight, but let's just go ahead and let some more of the food out. We're gonna go use this spear, and maybe we'll attach the other one to our back. Oh, we're overweight like that. Meat cleaver, place that down. Alright, there we go. Let's go see if we can spear us some zombies. Very, very quiet. Nice. We got a little icon here showing us we're out of breath, so we're just gonna go hang out in the garage for a minute. Uh-oh. We're just gonna sit here until that icon goes away. There we go. I sped up the time really, really fast. Electrical level 1. Alright, we're gonna get this and go read it. In that house with food. And we'll do it super fast. Speed up the game. Does this room have a room? Oh no. So we're not sleeping at this place because the room is broken. I've made that mistake. You fall asleep and then you wake up and you're getting bit. We will not be doing that, but we can sit here and read our book. And we speed up time. Even though, so we took a trait that means that we're a slow reader. But you can just speed up the game. What this is going to do is when we do something that we're trying to improve our skills, there's a multiplier. We'll learn it faster. And it goes for 2 levels. So electrical 1 will work for level 1 and level 2. And then you'd have to find electrical book level 2. We're drowsy, so we should probably find a place to sleep once we finish this book. We're gonna finish it out.
I'm sorry, I've got to head off now. Have an amazing rest of your stream.
No worries,
Take
appreciate
care,
it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
For the follow,
nice to meet you.
_Bob_Bobbington.
Alright, done with that. Drop it. Turn off our flashlight. And we're gonna get some water and food, and then we're gonna go to bed. We're gonna eat the eggplant that we've opened up. A quarter of it should do it. Nope, we want more. Guys, we got ads coming in, and we're gonna do some words on stream while the ads are going. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour, and then we'll have 50 or whatever minutes without ads. So we're gonna run those real fast, and we'll be right back.
Hong. Hang.
Ching.
Chong.
Wow, this one is tough for the first one.
Chingo. Gnocchi.
Gnocchi. Oh, I'm hungry. My stomach is growling.
Chino.
Chic.
Ganache.
Gnocchi.
Scotty, I don't know why I didn't take your... Oh, we missed the H.
Conch. Him back. Hung.
You're back, Sano. Welcome back. Just in time for some words.
Cinch.
In a cinch.
Inch.
All right, we continued on, man. That was rough. Wait, what did it do? I think I broke it.
Good job.
Yeah, sorry.
Bent.
Bent.
Just barely beat you, Max.
Beaten.
Beat.
Teen.
Neat.
Tape. Bait. Nate.
A bait.
Tane.
A bet. Bit. Beat.
Beat.
My favorite foods.
Beat.
Eaten.
Bean.
Bait. Beaten.
Aben.
Neat.
Eaten.
Night.
Bane. Aten.
Bane.
Bang.
Band.
End of.
Teen.
Annette.
A bet.
All these made up words in my mind.
Bean.
Aten.
In. Auntie.
Nice, good find.
Bene.
All right, I'm gonna wait till it shows this time so we don't crash it.
Adler.
Leader. Lead.
Leader.
Deer.
Leader.
Deer.
Dealer.
Deer.
Elder.
Deer.
Bull. Earl.
Dealer. Dale.
Lead.
Elder. Laid.
Rid.
Elder.
Ill.
Reed. Lair. Lur.
There.
Oh.
Roll.
Leader.
Alder. Lord.
Area.
Oh, nice mustache.
Dealer. Real.
Read.
Deal.
Real.
Real.
Redeal.
Rade.
Ada.
Read.
Read. Man, what are these other ones?
Alid.
Late.
Laid.
Lear.
Lear.
Allay.
Alley.
Pain. Pace.
Ping.
Main. Camping.
Nice camping.
Camp.
Cane.
Camp.
Ping.
Sing.
Magic.
That's magic.
Game.
Panic.
Pang.
Panic.
Icking.
Manic.
Pecan.
Manic.
Gimp.
Found it with the gimp.
Maping.
Teeth. Second. Authority.
Pang. Maping.
Gain. Manic.
Pamming.
Panning.
Gaping.
Not too bad, not too shabby. Here we got a letter that's fake.
Brett.
Rose.
Crochet.
Gorkat.
October.
October.
Cobra. Robert.
Robo.
Man, are we gonna get skunked on this one?
Crowbar. Robot.
Orbit.
October. Octay.
Creo.
Brio. Bert.
WTF.
I have no clue. What the heck is this one?
Burb. Erica.
Cobor. Oka.
Corb.
Road.
We got one. We got on the board.
Robert.
Boar. Robe.
R-O-C-T.
Roasted.
Tor.
Rect. Toll.
Wow, guys. That was tough. Wow.
Wrecked.
Too bad they don't show us the words. Yeah, we got wrecked.
WTF.
We got wrecked on that one.
Rigged.
That was rigged. All right, we need to get some sleep.
Lowell.
Are we?
GG.
Here we are. GG's on that one for sure. Which one did we make our base? I can't remember. Not this one. We should bring a pillow over here because I think this room is, yeah. Drop the pillow somewhere.
Sauce. Bollocks.
Banana sauce. Here we go, sleepy in here. Nope, don't go sleep in there. That's a closet. I don't have a pillow for it, but we're going to use this room for now. Bring a pillow there later. "36 kills. Yeah.
The bee was the sleeper the whole time. L-U-L.
Yeah, it was. Alright, we don't need that window open. We do need to get some weight off of us, though. I need to turn this into a blade. Actually, we don't even need a blade, but I just want to nap. Let's find a stone. Just need a single stone, and then we can nap with that. It's a caterpillar. So over here, we'll grab one of these.
Sneaky bee treat one Moby.
Yeah, sneaky bee. I think we can use this table. Nope. Oh, we already have it. We have the flintstone. It was a flint nodule I was thinking. Okay, never mind. We're still encumbered. Let's see. Maybe we just leave our backpack and go. Gotta love the flavor screams in the game. This is the house with food. We'll leave our backpack here. Anything in there we need, like, for... No. Maybe the screwdriver. Keep the screwdriver. Yeah, maybe. Maybe she's okay.
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, let's bring the screwdriver. How is the screwdriver heavier than the jam?
Dagoth being cucumbered is typical. Vampikins, L-U-L.
Being cucumbered, I don't even know what that means. Pickled? Did we leave our... We did. We left our baseball bat there. Okay. Can we carry the baseball bat on our back using this? Oh, man. Why are we so heavy? We don't need all this. Yep. We don't need all that on us. Let's get rid of that. Sleeping pills. Matchbook. I think I'd rather have the sleeping pills, though. Can't. Wait, is that on us? There we go. We're better now. Alright, that spear is almost broken anyways. Maybe we just, it's fine. We haven't explored this house yet. That's where we're going. If we make it through this. Oh, there goes that stick. There's another buddy. We did the shoulder shrug on him. Stunned him. Got him. Don't need that book. We don't need anything in here, I don't think. Nope. The wire, nah. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're running. We got at least 2 on us. It didn't target the other one, so we gotta go to the other side. Alright. Dismantle that bad boy. Fences are your friends against sprinters. How is our bat doing? Oh, it's metal. Beautiful. The wooden ones will break pretty quickly. I think there were more back here. Just one? There's another one. He didn't hear us though. And we're out of breath, so we go sit. That's a group of 4. That one got excited and ran off. Okay, here it comes back. Oh, I missed. No. Missed twice. Man, we're lucky that we didn't pull multiple. Thought I saw a leather jacket. There it is. We want to cut that up. Leather strips are nice. We're gonna put that on our hands and such. I don't know why he didn't want to get up, but we'll help him not get up. Let's clear this from the glass. Grape soda. Yum, drink it. Caffeine pills, bandage. Alright, that's our first bandage. Good to carry a bandage. Caffeine pills could be good. There's a pillow. We'll grab this pillow. make a sling bag real quick too. It won't let us grab it. I think we have to sit on the bed first. Grab it. More leather coats. Man, what window is that coming from? Alright, they got out. There they are. I think they're behind this door. Oh.
Hey!
Earring. Oh. CD player, dismantle that. Good drink. Beer that could help us sleep if we need. Chocolate bar, yum. Let's turn this bad boy on. Emergency broadcast system, sweet. That'll tell us about the helicopter event coming. We can tune into it every morning. What I'd like to do is write down that station on our keyring 90.4. It changes every run. On Hader's keyring. And then we'll pick that up and bring it with us. We got everything out of here? Oh, there. Check that out. A generator. Oh my goodness. We're in business. We already got electrical 1. Mechanics, don't need that. Glass tape, we'll bring that with us. And then we're just going to mark this as generator. We don't want to be moving around too much since we're overweight, so we're going to go bring this back. Did we check out this place? This place looks nice. We might keep this place. Uh-oh. The little icon of us sneaking around came up. There's a pillow. Let's go ahead and put that down here. Off. Comes on every hour. We're gonna make this our base. We can just put this on the ground. Put our little symbol here. Then we'll edit it. Make it smaller. All right, remove curtain. Take a bag out of it. Put that on our secondary. I don't think we need anything else out of here besides the food.
I just tuned in and thought for a second it was a clone armor LUL when you had your front towards me.
Yo, how you doing? A clone armor. Funny. How you doing, Demi? Let's get you a GPT shout out. Demi is one of our UG streamers.
Doing okay yourself?
I'm doing well. Doing well. Enjoying a little sprinters action. Ooh, we are tired. I don't think we need anything else out of here. Let's bring those. What is that on the ground? Oh, it's fanny packs. Alright, we'll put another fanny pack on. Since they do a lot with the weight. We got double fanny packs now. Wait. Yeah, one. Where's the other one? Why am I not seeing it? There we go. A little heavy right now. Hopefully nobody sees us. Alright, we're gonna speed this up. That's not the house, is it? It is our house. Alright. Just drop everything on the floor. Alright, and rest. Right. Now we'll figure out what we want to keep on us. And actually, we wanted to get some of these strips cleaned off. We want a screwdriver. We want some sort of bandages, so put a couple rags. I think that's really all we need on us. Can we open these matches, or the nails? See if there's something we can attach to this bat. We can fix it with duct tape. We don't need to fix our wooden spears with the baseball bat. So it'll actually, there's a chance that it can make it worse. But go for it. Didn't really help it. Whatever. Okay. Research craft of that. Put them back in their box and then drop them. Other strips we're holding. So we might as well bring the needle and thread with us as well. Needle. We're hungry. Do we still have any of the... Yes, we do. Eggplant. Eat it all. Flashlight. That's good to have. So I want to clean off these strips. Can we bring them? That's weird. It's not letting us wash them. There we go. Because they were in our bag, it wouldn't let us. I don't know if that's a bug or new. Okay, so now we can fix our things to be a little bit better protected. Other big one is the shirt. And how many strips do we have? 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Ooh, look at those group down there. I don't think we've been in this basement yet. Let's check it out. And scythe. Research that. It's like the best weapon to use to train your axe. I'll grab the scythe. Might as well use it. Gonna be better than a knife. Alright, we're gonna get some action here. Oh, no, no, no. Get up, get up. Go, go, go. Man, I have some practice. That was rough. But we did it. We did it. Alright, let's sit. Cigarettes. They actually calm you down now. They used to not do anything if you didn't have the trait. Stale. Yeah, we don't need to eat that. We've got enough food. Cans and such. Drink. I don't know why these things are so challenging to click. More caffeine pills. We'll grab those. Sleeping pills, yoink. Soap. We want to clean ourselves. Did a zombie see us? Confused. How did he see us? I'm not going through this house until we take care of that, though. Uh-oh, we're encumbered. Oh, I got jump scared. It did it. And we just broke our weapon. Baseball bat it is. We're tired, that's why I took so many swings. I think, okay, we're ready to go ahead and go sleep. Let's go back to our place. Oh, that's not our place. This one. Alright, we're good. We're just gonna go straight to bed. We're hearing that little critter. And it's nighttime. Wonderful. We don't need food or anything, okay. We have extra strips now to do some more sewing. Two, just two. I guess we'll do our socks. I don't want to get bent on our socks. Alright, what do we not need on us? Cigarettes. We'll keep the rags, just in case we need bandages. Hacksaw. Alcohol wipes. More rags. How much thread do we need? Jeez. Let's take all of it off. Caffeine pills, sleeping pills, that's good to keep on us. Well, let's go use a different house. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I messed that up badly. I'm sure we're bitten. Yep. 61. 61. New PB. Yeah, I should have done this. This is the technique to do. Oh, we can't do it right now because we're about to die. Thank you, Sano. Alright, we can start another one though. Alright, well, we get a new PB. Exclamation join will put you into the queue, and we're going to name our pawn after someone in chat. So we're going to do custom sandbox. Start at Rosewood again. And Apocalypse 100% Sprinter. We're going with 0 to hero, so we're starting out with 0 skills. And we'll do a poll. Linzar is our Slayer. And we're just going to go with whatever clothes he starts. He's got a belt. That's all we need. Good luck, Linzar. Claw hammer attach. Muffler, anything else in there? Flashlight again. Wow, it's 2 runs in a row. Find it right off the bat. Anything else to research? Oh. Okay, that's going to be better than the other wrench. Actually, we'll put that one on. Screwdriver again too? Wow. Good stuff. Weight bench is already ready for us. Garbage cans, what's in the garbage bag? White sugar and cornbread, but the cornbread's rotten. Take that. Sheet, we're gonna make a backpack. Put the stuff in the backpack. Alarm is set on that. Let's turn that off. Bandage, alcohol wipes. Sewing kit. First aid kit. Paring knife, yoink. Can opener's good to have. Sugar. Alright, we'll find food we don't need to carry. Glass is broken, which makes me think someone's been here already. Oh, this has just been trashed, okay. Mechanics. So we will read that first before we do anything else. That way we don't have to keep the book on us. Finish your book and then you can have some sugar. So the technique that I was trying to do in the last run was this. If I would have done that properly, they would have tried to bite me and missed. I just got to get better at it. Man, there's two of them. All right, we're running into a fence. Oh my goodness. All right, there's 3. We got 5 on us right now. Well, we wanted to get better at fence fighting, right? Did it. Got 4 of them. That means there's 2 left.
Hey! Hey!
Man, we're not even tired after that? Alright. Genes. Research them. No, sit down, dude. Chill. Alright, we got another ad break coming up, but instead of running ads, what we are going to do is we are going to raid out after we play words. So I'm going to just go ahead and delay it. But I am going to be done streaming for the day. Let's do some words before we head out.
Thank you.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Brown.
Brown?
I need to get rid of that music behind us, though. Let me exit out of there real quick.
Bow.
Boner.
If we're on YouTube, we'll say bye right now because you can't raid out with us.